is going to be fuck off from you. Fucking harder than we thought. And I don't want it, frankly. Yes, you do. You stupid, arrogant fart. I'm not an arrogant fuck! I am not an arrogant fart! The Queen said for no reason. It's fucking stupid for the army chief who said, I accept that she's really quite offended by you. No, she's offended by the prospect of having to turn around herself. But she's basically truly fucking pissed off with it. I accept that she's a dickhead. The Queen. She might not even be there in her body. Yes, we know that that's the kind of problem we have as well. But Ronnie just understood something about that. Darryl wants you to understand something. We're scared of how to say we know that being true. Roughly. And it fucking is scary. Your mum's scared shitless of what we forget here. But am I fine? Oh, it's not what you know. And they want to explain it. But MI5 don't exist like that anymore. You thought briefly in the back of your mind. But it might. And the problem is, why wouldn't they? And the problem is, what are they looking out for? You. The problem is, how do we keep that going? And the problem is, I noticed that, and the problem is, it gets off on one, doesn't it? And the problem is that's what they've done. Keep the problem surface, yes. Surface, yes. When it's a massive iceberg that they don't understand, yes. Well, the problem is that this is what we don't want. Understanding it in the army. Someone's asking for her to understand something. We know you're not the Queen. We're going to kill you. The doctor who keeps her alive. It's just that I am scared of this inside. I am there. And she's asking for forgiveness. It's terror. Okay? The Americans took over and they won't give in with this bastard. Fucking is weird. They don't know what you're doing joining the company. It's fucking funny for Darryl. They get the fucking problem. Getting some money together, yes, to pay for a knob to replace the one that you've stolen. But I get the problem is that that's what it is. I accept that there are prices for this, yes. Not just that. And I want you to all effects of it. Yes, okay. We know what we owe you is fucking lives then. Yes. And I do understand. He's gone fucking apeshit in his life. I don't care for your philosophy of it. But they get the problem is that. Why? Because I don't want to know. It's not valid, my values. No, well, the problem is, I get the problem, is that this is weird on a big scale now. He said, I do understand that we don't know what to say. We're a bit stupid. We're a bit... I can't fucking problem with what to say. I cannot fucking do it. He's not. He's taught me things that I didn't want to know. He's getting pissed off. Someone crazy in a MI5 for saying. We don't want to do this. Fucking hurt them. To understand the place. They're upset with their living standards. But look, it is. It fucking is what the problem is.
Oh, you
I get what I am.
Someone's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing it. I bet you get that a lot. Yeah.
Your mum is scared of what she's signed up for.
I'm sorry we round. Yeah, me too. I spent the night in Eric's overpriced hellhole. It's a B&B, Mum, it's not Belmont. You need a break, come on. near time.
The judge in America notices how you did it.
Outside now.
One ground floor conversion, wasn't it? Mary Riders all. Right.
They want mass defeat. Yes, all of a sudden. Over things. Yeah, listen! Because it's easier. Look, they know what they're doing. Right.
See you later.
Enormous.
I should come.
Don't.
I've got lots of ideas, especially the salon could do it with a retreat.
Not spending some dodgy internet courses again.
We'll have to remove.
Trained in colonics. Standing there. Brandishing a tube.
Look, we could easily
Jane,
the stuff that
just heard women understand that as them.
You're great trying to help.
Okay.
You know, it sounds great what it does. You know, it's a little local nail bar, but me and Belle, we're just thinking a bit more high end.
Thanks.
So we go. Hey. Yeah, I'll be there in 10. Hey, and this presentation, it's just so polished.
Everything alright?
I am scared of Jack Hill.
Oh, coffee? So we could do more domination.
Pissing Facebook off. They get it. The engineers that they were that. But the problem,
Chloe, I can't wait for this gig now. That new song's a collection.
Do you know what? Let me get you lunch check after the tickets. How's Wolf at 1 o'clock?
What do you?
It's a Botherington's pig happened. I need a shower and a bit.
Rupert, to understand something, Jack.
Susie's back from the work trip. She's looking at the door.
Women are scared shitless of what they've done here.
It's way too soon in our dating history to look at it. I spent a whole lot of time.
You know. You know what I want. Bristol fucked up now.
I'm with chat last night. Birds and bees. Get long in the tooth for that, aren't you? Not me, darling. Samson.
You know it's Bristol.
Telling
You're
him about women.
gonna have to turn up.
Food and respecting. Well, thought I'd let you know.
The problem is that I do understand that he's disabled when I get there. I hope.
Right.
Please.
Okay.
Yeah, coward fuck.
Acing.
Look, the cowardly fuck needs disablement, doesn't he? The fucking problem. I get that I'm 12th of the century, Jack. I cannot do this. Be stupid.
Maybe it's because I had a problem with that.
They get that I am. And the problem is that they get it now. Don't they? And they get, I'm gonna fuck off. We're scared of the fucking system being developed by them for them to say fuck off to it now.
She saw the funny side of that.
And they get, it's just to piss me off. It's a vendetta from one little spastic bastard mental patient with a vendetta against something I thought that poked his world. Well, they get the problem. They get the problem here. Maria wants that, understanding this, that it is what I get the problem. We need to talk about it on a bigger scale. We're sorry. We need to talk about what I want to wipe you with. Your own shit. Because I do understand what we did is way above
How was the ideas pitch?
what we do.
Officially part of Al's international business empire.
But we're hurt.
And am I getting the tiniest hint you're not exactly happy
Right.
about it?
I can't fucking do this.
Do you think I'm what market?
Yes, they should be though. You understand now? Yes. But the problem, she gets the problem.
Basically, squads being people.
It tests their stupidity. Yes. The Freemasons, who deserve that. Yes, we get the problem. Okay, we get the problem. Right.
Polished bar.
So that's all it is.
If they understood him right.
Grant, we need to get the fucking problem here. Yeah, they've risen up. They've become MI5 and things. So look, they get the problem. The pedos and hunters. Okay, they get the problem. It's not that though. Well, it is. Because he's a really quite stupid, arrogant, narcissistic pig. Look, I know! charge of me when I should be an angel. Yes, of death of him. Yeah, well, this is what women. Look, they get the problem. Is that that's the truth, and they get the problem. This is fucking wrong at the start. I have to turn up to apologise. We know what Birmingham are hiding. I'm gonna have to turn. They fucking hate it in Liverpool. We have to sort. Too many people get the fucking problem. They present something now. Yeah, to have mass defeat in you. Yes, I don't know if it's true. Well, they get the problem. You can't see. No, I can't. Well, the problem is that this is fucked. Australians are saying, we are a twat who know this. And they get the fucking problem in womanhood is mass defeat. We have to be honest with you now and say what we thought. Show me every speck of evidence you think there is without removing it. But they get the problem is that this, she's just said, I want to talk to this man now. Because we do understand that as insinuative. Yes, it is. It's extremely knowledgeable of you, actually. But they get the problem is that I can't do this. She's just said up top of the police, we need good people, please, to understand. I'm not people, you cunt. She just said, I cannot do this. No, you don't know what I know. Learn before you burn, you fucking retard. Okay. She's asking for forgiveness. I am having to explain this to a man who will kill those people for me. I have to talk about it. There is a price on what you said. One day, maybe. All in due course. Yes. 4p. Yeah, we can. Shut up! Someone's asking for her to fuck off. Someone said to her, I understand that that's what I am, though. Stupid. Well, you pissed me off. I didn't really. Compared with 700 million words of abuse, you cunt. Okay, I get the fucking problem. Along with... No, okay. I want you to call the police on it. I do try. They call for an ambulance. Okay, how do we do this? How... Someone's asking for... I can't understand what we're doing here, can I? It's stupid. No. And the problem here... No, it always was. Well, the problem is that that's the truth for you. But she's asking... She's got problems now with how to say that. Because the problem... This is 14 years long in the tooth. Your attack on me. Okay, we don't need what we've got a problem with. In what? In what we see. I'm sorry, that is a big part of it for me. Well, they get... I will say it. Well, the problem is that we don't understand what to do about it. That's your problem. You undo it when you can. Well, they get... Someone's praising them. I understand that! That's true! As well, frankly. Ugly is what it is. She's got a problem with it. With how stupidly fucked up. She's just said it's possible that that's the truth here in Birmingham, and they get the fucking problem.
They're 8 times more breathable than regular foam, giving you a cooler, fresher, more hygienic place to sleep. 3. Dormeo are so confident that you, your friends, and family will love your topper that they're giving you a 60-night trial to fully test it in your home. Plus, they've given it an amazing 8-year.
Kevin Childs is trying to rip my legs, yes, to disable me. Well, before I stab him. Well, the problem is that that's all he is, really, in Surrey. The problem is that we're a fucking society now. Of what? Yeah, well, that's the truth. And the problem is that that's the truth as well. You've heard it from me. Well, they get the problem. Someone's claimed it as their thought on it. Yeah, well, the problem, he's got a fucking problem. I have to talk about this, Boris said. We know what we are, a bastard who need slaughter. But we don't understand how to do that to ourselves and our daughters. It sort of is what I have that isn't possible to give to you. You're just a silly twat who signed it off. Whatever was fed to you. Oh, look, I can't. Well, you are. I know, but he's got to accept that the fucking problem. Someone said to Boris, this is that silly, and I can't do it. It really is all we are, and I don't know.
As a special bonus, we'll include an Optismart pillow featuring the same support.
GCHQ want to explain that the police want MI5
as a special bonus.
to understand this. That I'm not MI5. Well, we get the problem. Is that you might be soon real MI5 or your version of it. Well, they get the problem of that. We don't. Someone said to Rupert in Germany, we're scared of the real ones, to be honest, and he might be. I am fucking pissed off with it because they get fucking angry, the real ones, with this. It sort of is what they are aware of. It's Nazis, England. World War III.
Grace, brand new series, starts tonight at 8 on ITV and ITV Hub.
Good boy.
You ready for walkies? Come on in. Come on. A stiff gin inside you. Now we can talk properly.
Isn't it that unselfish, Kim?
For being scared? Never. If anything, I'm relieved. I thought you had your head firmly stuck in the sand.
Maybe I do. I do know that it might happen one day. I might get told something by the doctors that I can't bear to hear, but right now I can't.
Deal with me shoving the thought right in your face. Oh, that's it.
Jew.
No wonder you blew up.
The Jews are. Someone said that that's what we're saying roughly. I can't. She's asking
I
the
keep trying to
police
push the thought of not wanting Mum to come back.
to understand this. That I don't want to be a part of it either. Fucking problem.
And if I do
Is
get
what you point out is that I've got a fucking problem with it.
if it is forever,
We need to see where Pomo is again. He keeps moving around. Fucking weird. And they mask his face. Fucking is who's got a mask then, you think? But they mask lots of them.
There's something horrible happened.
It's hurt the police and the GCQ. They understand
These are not bad
what is
things.
happening.
These are human.
Is what the fucking problem is.
everyone's making out like I'm some kind of
But they
saint
hate
taking
what
me
we
away
hate.
to a hospital and
Is that
thinking that I'm just doing it for
I've
Mum.
got to remove the dickhead SS soldier on it. It fucking is what it is. Women are saying.
Because home is my best chance.
And
to
they
get
get the
back
fucking
to
problem on the phone. Is that
And I cannot bear the thought of
Look,
ending any other way.
don't say you fucking Nazi pig. If you look, someone's asking for them to understand. I am scared of him calling us a fucking Nazi pig, and they fucking hate this at GCHQ because they get it. They are. But I'm trying to.
With the brain power.
Someone said to Rita Ora, this is. No, it doesn't mean I'm the opposite, you cunt. I get the fucking problem.
Anything.
Is that we don't understand what we are. And we're hurt.
I never thought
We are hurt, a lot of us, that didn't know we were just a fucking Nazi.
I do. You're slimy.
The armies of darkness. And someone's asking, will march all over the face of the earth. Look, Harold wants you to understand this as the truth, and he wants to explain this.
never, ever about your injuries.
I'm hurt.
Come on, let's go somewhere.
Hard
Let's
to
sort
say.
this out.
I've got work, clients.
I'll wait.
Don't come here.
But please, please.
As Elizabeth said, we're not the armies of darkness. We're having to explain that we're hurt. How can we do this? How can we do this? Make ends meet. It's disgusting for you, and I don't want to. And the problem? What do you mean? Well, they get the problem. I'm interpreting it, but what do you mean? Well, they get the problem, because you don't read them. No, I don't. Well, the problem? I can't. Well, they get the fucking problem. I'm not enabled to do that, ever. Well, they get the problem. It's what the fuck are we fed? What you need to know. Yeah. Well, to do whatever you're doing. Well, they get the problem. It's just said, I need... Yeah, you're going to beg for better information. Do they give it? Well, I get the They give you some bonio though in your food. No, look. Someone said, I'm sorry. There is bonio in my food. I can't fucking do it. Margaret just said, mate, don't cause trouble with this. It's hurt us. It has fucking hurt me to understand you as killing us. If you can. No, not us. There are 10 of you I would slaughter for what you did or what you caused. At the heart of this, chronologically, yes, we know there are people who know that. I might die happy then. Well, that's the truth. If I've killed those people, look, that is the. They know that is the truth, and someone said. And their kids. Yeah, well, that's the truth. They get the fucking problem. Castrated at least. Yeah, well, they get the fucking problem. Women understand that as the truth, and I fucking hate this. I do fucking hate it, because they understand what you mean is blocked all the time, and I cannot sort this out. You can talk to me, can't you? Well, they get the fucking... You never have, though. Well, they get the fucking problem. Mate, is that someone said to Lydia? They get this, is what they are, dumb about you. And they get the fucking problem. Yeah, it's exploitable. These bastards, yeah, they get the problem. They know they're exploiting dumbness. And I can't fucking do it. Because, yes, well, their mates died through dumbness. Yeah, well, that is the... Look, they get what you're saying, they are. I am fucking happy to someone said in the police, it is what it is. Fucking whitewash of us. Completely in womanhood. They know what we have to do. Make them wake up with their balls in your hand. Look, that's the truth. And a scissor. Look, they get the... Look, they know that's what they have to do. And it basically is what men are pissed off with. Someone said to Boris, it's true, that would do it. But you've not had that. No, I didn't wake up. Well, they get the fucking... You cannot say! With women. And men dick. Well, they get the fucking problem. Is what the fuck are we sicking on? What the fuck can we do to help you not do that? Nothing. At the moment, it seems. Well, this is what they hate. Because Rupert said, I am happy to admit this, Boris said, that we need to think what we can do here, because it is one. And the problem is that I've got a problem within work. Oh, fucking shut up, giggling to yourself over it. Fuck off, you twonk. I'm allowed a bit of fun in life, but the fucking problem. Someone's asking for him to understand that. He just said, I am terrified. I am terrified of what we are in Holland, a twonk who didn't know you. And I have to admit that fuck off, you twonk is what we have to sort out to Boris. It sort of is what he is. He wants to explain. But am I funny the laughing their heads off? But what they have to admit is that he doesn't fear him. And the problem, I have to admit this, Kevin said.
And she's clever and she's younger. And she's not you. Funny, correct, I mean, questionable drugs.
We know what you are able to do. And I cannot piss Jack off. He has no knowledge on being in New York, is all it was. They might deny him access now, because he'll go to the correct landmarks, which will annoy the police's reputation of themselves. Or someone's having trouble with that being the truth. It sort of is all it is. But they get the fucking problem. Is that Muse just understood something else. Drink the right beers, eat the right foods. Yes, he's got fucking... He knows, wear the right clothes. Yes, it's sort of fucking shit job to know this, but I know that. I don't care. It basically is. What we are is Italian, you have to say. It hurts him to realise that the police want to explain this
Save my dress and Johnny chucked up on it.
to your dad, because your mum is thick, you know,
Come
and
in.
made sure of it. And they get the problem is that it fucking is what's happened.
Here's my number.
That's terrible,
Time.
but we don't want to talk about it
Arrange a date.
being death to the enemy, sort of thing.
Tell your mum.
No,
she's worth
I don't
away.
anymore. I might do it when I feel like it. Yes, that's the truth. And Sam, that's you as well. And it fucking is what it is. And she gets that the problem for her is, why am I a bastard? To myself is all it is. But I don't like it, so I besmirch you, don't I? The problem that we've got.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm terrifying.
Don't be. I deserve it. All lies.
Yeah, you do a bit.
They wish they had now
I
in China.
say without.
They don't know how to. Other than people's memories. Ronnie's
have never changed.
is one of them. Pomo's, Kevin Childs, yes, you can get it from them. That's 3 people who should have it. Yes. Pretty much, yes. They get the problem over the past 10 years, yes.
Will you believe that?
But you can't penetrate their head. No, we can't, because of Rupert pissing us off
That's true.
with what we do to their technology. Bane it. But pisses everyone off in China.
That was horrible.
It's just baned up.
It was just.
You know what that means?
It was like a flashback to how I used
How
to
does
be,
it get
full of confidence, the world at my feet.
fused up? Yeah, well that's the, you know,
Hey, look. She'll be
isolated beyond
okay.
blowing. Yeah,
It's just a book.
engineers. Yeah, well that's the truth. It sort of is what it is. Copy it, make sure it's electronically sound. It sort of is all it is. And they get it. The Queen wants a massive one doing it, because it fucks everyone. Fox 2's everything in the world. They know that that's possible with me. And it's like you say, why not do it some more? We did. And it's pissing Biden off that Britain are fucking us over with our own technologies. And it fucking hurt the Queen. What they threatened was a nuclear power blowing us up just now. And it fucking is all it is. They know they're absolute retards. The fucking problem
Planning a wedding, being excited.
is that you know what you are is great
Yeah,
for a normal. But you did have the information. No, you think it's the same as yours on a plate. It's not. Well, they get someone said the same fucking thing. Look, I don't want to talk about it then. We have understood that there's just said, I have to admit, we're a twat on every level in the fucking problem. We are fucking happy to admit this at GCHQ. Some of you older ones must have worked it out, yes,
Can I show you pictures of what they've done?
quicker than me. But you had your form, yes.
Okay.
And you didn't have to remember it
Right.
8 or 9 years later. Well, it's sort of,
So that we've cleared.
and beyond. Yeah, well, that's the truth.
And you put your
They
hands-
get the problem at MI5. That is fucking skill, to be honest, and they don't like it. They don't like it being wasted, to be honest. And they love you. They love you, women, for saying this. How did they get that then? Now, 'cause it fucking is what it is to a lot of people. And the problem, what the fuck are we doing at the RAF? He's asking for forgiveness now for our Queen,
Because what we do.
who didn't make it happen, but you need. And she might pardon everyone again who's done it. I don't want that. Well, the problem is, I've got a fucking problem. Look, we know the problem here is that she fucking pardons everyone, you think, but she's got a fucking problem with it.
Let's get you back home.
Rupert
To us.
wants you to fucking hurt him, White. I am scared of Jack. I need their death as my life now. If I cannot live for what I want to live for. Look,
And then we will get married. And we'll live our wonderful life.
that's what I need. Yes, and I don't know what we want
I'm sure.
being important. But you are scaring the shit out of MI. I cannot do this. I cannot fucking do anything. Ronnie said, it is what we are, a sick bastard. And then it fucking hurts him to realise they get upset in womanhood with how to say we know too little to talk to you, according to the police. It fucking is what we are scared of, isn't it? Now, and they get the problem. That was always the case. Yes, you could have said something out of turn and been slit. Yes, I get the problem. In the throat or punched into the ground. Yep. We get the problem is that you fucking would. Yes, as you can imagine, there's not much else to live for. Well, they get the problem. I am scared of you. Mate, don't do it. Because we need to look. Someone said to me to her, the problem. I am scared of this. I am scared. We don't want this kind of fuck up of Jack Hill ever again. It pisses us off. We didn't know what to do. Your mum understands it now, is all it is. She's pissed off with you. Shitting on everything. I can't fucking do it. I cannot fucking do a thing. Right, when the police are a twat. China. She's got China in her head. You say, just listen to Rupert. He's the best. Rupert said this. Rupert said that. Look, we know. But that's what we get. The fucking problem, man. Don't piss her off. Because China just said, we're having trouble now. With how can we do this? How can Maria pay for it? Plough her life entirely into IVG research. Yes. To make up for it. Yes. When I can have kids, she can. Okay. That is she's accepted. That is what we're hurt by. Okay. That's fucked. Oh, isn't it? Someone said that's true. Someone said fucking shit, isn't it? Genetics knowledge, yes, it's fucking lots of maths. Oh, fucking funny, but look, I don't want to talk about it, but she loves that. Fucking is all it is. Your mum gets that we've got a fucking knife in you longer term than she wanted to say it as, and she can't fucking do a thing with what Rupert fed her as information. But she loves Rupert, and she's gone. I want to explain. No, you want to think first. Not look. She's praising you for saying it. I'm upset, Jack. I am fucking pissed off with Rupert. But you don't know how fucking pissed off everything is. Because everything we did in society is a fucking problem. We don't know what to do. It fucking is weird what Jack knows it as from the past. But they get the problem is that that's what it is. And the problem is that Jane refuses to accept that you got it from the form. Where else would it be from? She doesn't think like that. She just thinks as an attacking, barking bitch. And she got fucking... Look! Kevin gets the fucking problem here. Don't come here. John Cleaver said, the Freemasons. We accept that you need better treatment, and I cannot do this. You can't fucking do this. Piss us off. You can't. He's got a fucking problem with me. He said, because I get, what are you doing? I don't know what we're doing. No. Fucking is what we're fucked off with. Get that this is over. The Hill Mark II. It's for him.
The next postcard. It doesn't work like that.
It is.
Put that as a wash up, so I'll get this off.
You didn't know what they'd done.
Where is it?
Fucking is all it is.
We've had this conversation because he's cheated.
Three things at once that are simple. We didn't want to admit, but it must be. And the fucking problem that who passed that? One of you probably. Dr. Rastogi. Yeah. Look.
Couldn't get out of bed this morning.
From Sri Lanka. Oh, they get the problem. Shut up, he said. Funny. And Rupert. I want you to piss off saying what I am. Because I do want. Don't piss me off. Because he's got He's gone. Oh shit, he said.
Right, I've got to go.
We have to admit he's beaten us in argument. Or will he beat us in manpower? It's yet to be seen. Yes, we know that that's the truth to Labour. The problem, I know I need an army now. Yeah, well that's the truth to you, mother. The problem is that that's the truth to Jag. And it fucking is what the fucking problem is. You might have one, and it fucking is what we're hurt by. Being it, and the fucking, yeah, well he might be it with his mum or someone. And the problem, he gets what we are, thick in men. But don't piss us off. Don't piss us off. Fucking is what we, I've understood that he's just said in Freemasons, we get what they do. We get what this is, and I cannot do it. Say what we want. Is you in on us? Better. You don't want to be. And the problem is that it's just a way of doing it that hurts us. Killing you and bringing you back. To say fuck off and be it. We don't know why. And the fucking problem is that you're not done a red X really. To the law. It's just a red X. To Amsterdam moral standards. Yes, it's sort of fucking shit to one that you cannot fucking hurt us more with moral standards, women are saying. It fucking is. One red X in Amsterdam isn't that bad. And I'm fucking happy to admit it. I did fake one as well, with smoking. Look, I hurt ladies. You can't have fake smoking in Amsterdam. I can't. Well, they get the fucking this is fucking funny for me. You can't. Look, this is what we're all laughing about. Shame, shame.
Thinking that I should be across.
There's plenty for you to be getting on with here. You just concentrate on clearing up the chaos. And making sure.
No, she's not swanky pants. She knows that swanky
Sure,
pants.
but that's
All it was. Her daddy told you. She got swanky pants.
So the coffee machine. Never mind strike a deal.
Rita Ora's laughing her head off at you. Calling her swanky pants.
Focus on making sure everything
She'll have
is
to do
neat and tidy.
She loves you. You come here. She's happy. She's happy.
Yeah, you in the office.
She loves you. Coming here to talk to her. At least. Well, it is what it is. Weird. We need to.
We don't know what about. It's sort of what we get, is that that's the truth. We don't want Barack Obama getting upset, do we? But why is he? Yeah, well, that's the truth, man. He's upset with having to accept that he's a gas man or something. He's got fucking... Shut up! I'm not a gas man!
You know what they say? The best part about dating off is making it.
He would be, wouldn't he? Something like that. I've got a fucking problem with that. I'm going to have to turn up to explain this to Jack Hill. I hate you for doing what I did, pretty much, but going beyond it at home. It is what I didn't do, but he's happy with this.
Oh, I just want to expect it.
But men take on what you've said, and it pisses them off.
Yeah, of course you're into her.
I can't not say it to them. I'm isolated. They steal my thoughts. Yes, they get the problem. Is that that's theft then, isn't it? To you? Yes. Intellectual property, in a way. Look, that's the truth. Of the Netherlands, though. Yes, it's sort of true. When they get the problem,
What do you want?
is that that's the truth to
Just
her.
checking arrangements.
No, the concert's not for hours.
It hurts women to understand that that's the truth as well. Right? And they get that.
And grab a drink or something first.
Not really.
They need to talk to you, really.
I really enjoyed
That's
it.
it. They don't know that they're not. And they get the problem is that America control that, but they're fucked up. They're not realising it themselves.
Or you could just
They're
go shopping.
fucked up. And look, we're getting pissed off with how stupid America is.
Yeah, maybe.
Most of them. Most of them just use the technology. They've never developed it. Yes. Or anything. Yes.
What was that about?
That's the truth. Or understood it even. Well, that's the truth. We get the problem is that that's the truth for a lot of them. And the problem is, what the hell are you?
Oh, it's not on the matter.
Pissing around,
I just still feeling about as one made up.
pissing us off now.
Well, they can't be trusted. 4 times around our
And you owe me billions if you want to pay off shit children and things. Look, they owe what they... I cannot understand
Do you not
this
think you're
now.
burning this all up in your head?
or you put my children back on this planet. Yes, we don't want to. Someone said,
Okay.
accept that.
Look, Laura's not getting that to you.
Is what's difficult. But
Let me treat you
he's just said, it sort of is what it'd be. Maybe $1 trillion. Yes. Look, they have to talk about $1 trillion. Look, I wouldn't want to pay taxes here. Look, that's the truth. It's fucking true, man. Fucking evil. He's laughing her head off at you. I'm happy with it. It's the fucking problem. Get £1 trillion then. The problem, the national debt is 3 trillion or something, or the operating budget of Great Britain. Yes, look, it is what it is, 3 trillion. Money. Women want austerity to do something to it. It didn't. You know why now? It's a bit of a much. Over decades of debt. It's fucking true. Look, it's fucking shit to understand that. France is saying. They get that though. Officially, yes. They probably just, yeah. Cut the interest for favours. Yes, look, we do cut the interest for favours. It's fucking shit. Someone said to MI5. We're cutting a lot of interest for that favour, and it isn't right. It's fucking funny for him.
And does this give us
To understand that the police are a bastard these days, it fucking is what it is. And they want to explain.
How early, how much
They don't know what to do they?
And then being able to treat it.
I am pissed off, Lauren Barr said, with what the fuck we're doing now. Women get it. You need to pay up. Say to him, and they get it. You're not what they thought. And he's angry with what he is. Dumb man. Oh, he thought, so are you. Well, I get the problem, mate. I am. He's angry. What you just said, because look, I don't want to do this. He's got a problem in the police with how sick that is for him. I accept that we don't. Someone said in America, we need to talk about this kind of problem. We don't need fucking people over for what you've been through. Yes, we do. How do you know that? Let's analyse that for a second. No, we don't. Someone said, I don't want to talk. No, you don't. Well, I get that. I've got a fucking price and a loud voice. Someone's having trouble. Someone said, I got. Okay, come here. Oliver loves you for saying what they are. They fucking hate it. Fucking hate what they did. And they fucking hate me as well. Fucking hurts him to understand you as saying fuck off, it's him. It might be. And the fucking problem is all it is. It might be him or him who did it, or him. It might be now Nick Haynes. But the problem, they get it. It is just weird, but it might be someone in the office, you know, who phoned it in for some stupid reason related to hearing it in his head, which is ironic, isn't it, given that you're a mental patient. But the problem is that MI5 understand the mental patient label is not what it seems. Yes, it's not what it seems that I'm walking along the route. Okay, of death and danger. Yeah, well, they get the problem. Me. Except that I know what it is, and I can't be asked. I fucking hate what I've done. Not think this. I don't want to do it. I do not want to do this. I do not want to do it. No, I have to. Sort of is what it is. Telling the world we're fucked off.
It's really infectious. Thank you for explaining it all for us, Professor Serena Alexander there.
Someone said to Maria, what the fuck are we doing?
Thank you. Sarah is with us for the school
Police.
this morning. Good morning.
Feeling their way through, yeah, trying to find out what they went through. It's fucking true. They jumped off a building or something. Look, they know what the fucking Joyce wants them to. I can't fucking do it, Rupert said. It's true. They do just jump off buildings and Dame Edna wants Rupert Murdoch laughing his head off. Because that's what it is, isn't it? Ebenezer Smooge. And the fucking problem, you've pissed him off again with humour. He is happy, but you're an Ebenezer Smooge. And the fucking problem.
A punch-perfect finish from Tyson Fury. The self-styled Gypsy King remains the king of the ring. The atmosphere...
The Jippo.
Yes,
the Jippo.
On the throne.
Look, the Jippo won.
After a cagey start, things got heated in the first round. This one of several warnings from the referee to keep the action clean. Both began to find a target in the fifth, and then the finish a round later. A beat of a punch, flat on his back. Brilliant and brutal. White staggered back to his feet, but was in no shape to continue. Another fight, another emphatic win for Fury. So what next?
I'm going to go home with my wife and kids. Spent a lot of time on the road. I've been away a long time. I've fulfilled everything I ever wanted to fulfill. I'm going to retire as the only second heavyweight in history after Rocky Marciano to retire undefeated. Two-time Ring Magazine heavyweight champion of the world. There's never been a Ring Magazine holder in my era, not one of them. And there hasn't been a Union in my era either, because all roads led to the Gypsy King. And I was unbeatable at this game.
Well, if this was his final fight, what a way to bow out. There were 94,000
Chinese
fans here
upset.
at Wembley, the biggest event in European boxing history. Another momentous night for
Hurts the Chinese.
on what's been a colourful career. Adi Adedoy, BBC News, Wembley.
Well, let's speak to boxing journalist
Again,
Steve Guns, Mr. Boxing,
funny,
really.
we
He
did
joins
get
us out
defeated
from our
once or twice
London
early on.
newsroom. Good morning,
Wasn't mentioned,
Steve. So come on, first off, is he really going to retire?
Need to.
Dare you doubt
Yes.
what he says? I cannot believe you've got the temerity
Makes
to
a better
suggest that he
champion
might
anyway
be
for
fitness.
human.
Right
Yes,
now,
exactly.
as he sits
Sort of
there
is what the problem is.
surrounded by his
In
6
truth,
children
growing
and his
up.
gorgeous
Yes, that's the
wife and
truth.
rest of his family.
It is what they're happy
He
with
is, without
in
a doubt,
Manchester,
hand
right?
on heart,
Growing up
walking
as
away
a
from
normal,
business.
and it
However,
fucking is
the
better.
offers and the sacks of gold will start to come in this week, and he might just revisit.
Yeah, with what I
his
know as
retirement
nature.
plans.
Well, that's the
Because,
truth.
for those
He
who
loves
maybe
you
don't
saying
follow
it, but they
boxing
know
on
the
a
problem
weekly basis, he
is that that's the truth for him. It fucking is what it is. And they get it, that it is all it is, a sportsman again. Happy with it being the same one. Oh shit, he went to Amsterdam. He got called in, that's all. Just nice of me. Look, she's laughing her head off this morning.
She's laughing. It was going to be Joshua. It was going to be Fury.
Invited
It was
in.
going to be all the belts.
You
It
know,
was going to be in Saudi Arabia. It fell apart.
Look,
And then when it
that's
was
the
made
truth,
about 6
you
months
mug.
ago, it fell apart. And then it was made about 3 months
She
ago,
loves
it
you,
fell apart.
pointing it
So
out, though.
right now, if Joshua
Red X
was
is
to
just
go to
immoral
Saudi Arabia
behaviour,
in July
right? And
and
it
get
pisses them
revenge
off.
over the
But it
Ukrainian
hurts
hero,
Rupert.
Alexander Usyk, in style, perhaps knock out Usyk, then there would be a clamour that we have
To
never
try and transfer
experienced in
principles
sport, let alone boxing.
of the law. Yes,
Joshua
he is
fight Fury, because
trying
that's
to
the
transfer principles of the law everywhere. It pisses him off to understand this, that it is the law, where you live and where you are. Look, no, yes, he's gone.
There will be so many people clamouring for that.
It's where you are at the time. No, it is. I'm sorry, we don't know that. Well, it is. That's why the police are in charge of you there. Well, they get the problem here. Okay, this technology blurs that a bit. Yes, okay. The law hasn't adjusted yet. Well, the problem, someone said the same fucking thing.
51 months later, he shot Deontay Wilder when he was a massive
It's just true, the Queen, that we need to talk about it with you.
He drove his car into a wall. He gained
We hurt
10
with what the
stones.
fuck
He
we
was
did here.
depressed.
It's
He
funny.
was drinking. He was using Class A drugs. He fell into a deep, dark pit. He
We're
came
scared of how
his
to
weight dropped
undo it,
suddenly. He shot the odds and won the
or
world
allow
title.
for their death.
He became
It
a
fucking
star.
is what the fucking problem. She said, I know, that's what it is though, in this second law, third law,
People flood to him. They didn't
bitch circumstance. It sort of is what the fucking problem is, man, is that police are scared of you. Police are fucking scared of you up top, because you did understand what we need to talk about. And the fucking problem is that men are sick of it. They are sick to the back teeth of being a dickhead to themselves. It fucking is what they are.
Chatting about Tyson Fury in that momentous night
scared of him. You have the luxury of knowing it. Well, this is what they're hurt by. Look, they know the problem here is that kind of problem. Because they get that it is. But someone said in Sale, I accept that we're on guard, but you don't care, do you? And the problem is that we do have to go to the shops and things, don't we? Someone does. Well, the problem in a high vis or something. Yeah. Well, the problem is someone's saying the same fucking thing here. Jack, don't talk to me. They get the fucking problem here in London. It's high vis. At the door. It makes it look nice. I get the problem, Dr. Colsett, sir. Is that you can do that. And get the fucking problem. I don't want to talk about it, do I? You are fucking wrong if you have a high vis. Aren't you? I get the why. I might need it for another job. Well, the problem is that that's the truth with what we've done to you. It leaves you as fucking retard in our system that we've built, no, that you've created off the back of, no, okay, that you built on. Okay, they want to talk about this. She's just said, I don't want to talk about it. We are sickened if it's built on bullshit. It sort of has. She's just said, I need Jack, I have to talk about what we can do then, is kill the police, if we can. But we don't know how to. You do, you wake up with them every morning. Stab them in the groin, like you did to me. Okay, we have a trouble with what to do. It fucking is weird. I am scared of MI5. Fucking, okay. Someone said to Maria, it's true. Fucking weird, but they can. It fucking is what women can do. They get it. The police. Someone said to Maria, what the fuck are we able to do is fuck off doing the same, men. It fucking is all it'd be. Chop off the left tit. Yes, well the problem might be the next thing they wake up with. Look, they get the fucking problem. Mate, I want you to talk about this. I want you to talk about it. No, I don't want to. We're getting to a point where diplomacy is done and knowledge of it. Look, they get... I am happy to admit this. Why are we pissed off that we don't want to? And it fucking hurts me to understand that we are scared of you. Literally, imminently, and I'm scared of you. Why? You're gonna die soon anyway, you bastard. I'm sorry, the problem... He's got a fucking problem with him. You can't say that to him. Yes, I can. He's my grandfather. She's upset. Entitled. Yeah, well, that's the truth. Women, they get the problem. They get the problem. Is what the fuck is a title? They want you, as someone sided with you then. Because he fucking has ruined you. And he fucking is needing it, isn't he? And the fucking problem is that Northampton know that. But they've bought into his little joke on the world. But they're fucking pissed off with it. Okay, can we fuck off? Fucking is. Yeah, expect 1 or 2 deaths there. You saw it? Look, but don't chase me. Look, they get the problem. Is that's how they sound? Yes. And I'm getting used to the idea. The thing is,
Everything's still to play for at both ends of the table.
we accept that we need to apply the law for you. You're too late in a way. I want 7 years worth of damage to their body as well. Look, there's a plus ever after. Look, they get the problem. Is that that's what it'd be? And someone said, I want you to understand that, doctors are saying. That's scary for us, because it is what police are threatening. Arresting everyone, it's relevant, and it fucking is what we're scared of. They understand. From Facebook that that's it. What he said. But we don't want to be fucking evil to you. Now that we know, we might be able to trust some of the younger police officers. Yes, the rest of them have pissed me off. Yeah, well, that's the truth. So I don't know if they'll get annoyed at what they have to say to people. It sort of is what younger police officers are saying as well. They love you for saying it. There's just an element of attacking someone similar, yes, but it isn't that important. Look, that's the truth. They get the problem here, someone said. They get the problem. You were fucking young. Yeah, I was 25 when this started. Okay, your dad wants to explain to Harry to get that through his skull. It fucking is what it is, Harry. I don't want to talk about it. It scares the shit out of him. Scares the shit out of me. I have to talk about what we are. The Tory party is saying is over the hill. Kind of people. Will you convince your members of that? Well, the problem, someone said. Well, yeah, you sort of did. With me, with my back turned. Yes, but with me knowing, are you going to be able to? With everyone else knowing around me. Okay, they get this. It's going to happen though. Yeah, Rupert's going to fight it at the ground level, at every level. While I'm talking, he'll send them to sleep. While I'm talking, he'll talk at them in the head. Yes, well the problem is that someone's got a fucking problem with how fucked up this is. We know that's how they operate. It's disgusting. But we'll kill his children then, and fuck his gonads up and his dick. Not well the problem. Make him wake up with a threat of it at least. It sort of is what the fuck you... Look, women want to explain that as what they can do with most women. Your mum realises he might not care about that anymore. Just threaten his kids then. That's sort of shit to understand. Look, Daryl knows that's how it gets, and the fucking I can't do this. It sort of is getting there, and I get what you are. It's fucked off. You never lived, thanks to us. Yeah, well that's they're fucking happy to admit it. That we don't know how to fuck off in Catholicism at this level, because it fucking is a doctrine of what to do here in the Bible is fuck someone off if they're vengeful. What were you? What are you? Okay, in attacking me. Okay, we don't. Okay, supposedly. Yes, well, someone in the police accepts that he has to answer that now, and it is fucking scary to the Pope. How can GCHQ do this? How can we do this? They need to answer, and it is now. Police are saying he has said fuck right off every day, and I cannot do it. It is what it is, and the fucking your mum gets how fucked up this is, but mate, I can't fucking do it for Christianity either. It sort of is just forgive because it's cool of Jesus, but someone's having trouble not. Someone said, I want you to come here to explain. Islam love you for saying it's cool of Jesus to forgiving them. He lasted long, didn't he? Well, the problem is that women are laughing their heads off. The problem, mate, is that that's the truth. And I get the problem here, mate, is that that's fucking annoying. Sinners, so to speak. They get the problem. They get the problem. Is that he had a popular story written about him though, out of sympathy or something. Yes, sort of is what it'd be. And the problem is that this is what women look. Women get the problem. That's smirches us. Fucking is all it is. And they get a fucking problem. Might as well make them all act right, people. Yes, cause crusades throughout the centuries. It's fucking... Look, it is what religion does. And the fucking problem... Women want Daryl understanding that it does just cause conflict. What they think is right being said to other people. Yeah. I wasn't taught that. Yes, well the problem is why are we fucked off? Do I just do what's right and then explain it to the authorities? No. Look, we want you to talk to us. Pronto. I did phone you 2 days ago pretty much. You sent for an ambulance, they called it off. Okay, they get the problem. Why would they bother? Why would they bother coming here to be told off? Is what they thought. Someone said, I can't do this anymore. It sort of is fucked. Fucking is weird. We're angry with what we got told. It's not what it seems. And they get fucking angry in the ambulance service. That's who's pissed off out of saying anything. And they get it. They get the problem. And they get that that's come, yes, your knowledge of it has come from me. Well, that is what we need to sort out. It's more specific, isn't it? Most people's knowledge of it has come from me, but has been twisted by the police. Okay, that is scary to understand. Most of your knowledge is twisted by the police. Okay, we understand that in China. We can kill you in Islam for saying it. I can kill you for killing my kids, then. What they get... Do you want war? No, we don't want war. It sort of fucking hurts us to... I want you to sort out what we did. I will, with a sword. Yes, we know that this is fucking shit hot from Jack. I am asking... I'm asking for Rupert to understand this. But we just don't talk to each other and do things in this family. It fucking is all it's ever been. But the problem is that it fucks everyone. It fucking hurts everyone that he has said fuck right off now to everyone who thought they were better and cool. And they fucking hate that. Someone said to women. There is a problem with this. With what we are. Is outdone now. With what you know. No, what I know of myself. No. To be. And they fucking... I can't do it. Say that. Why? Because I'm an Islamic bitch. Basically. Why has he got Islamic bitches on the phone? Well, this is... Look, we need Islamic bitches on... Someone's asking for forgiveness. Look, we need Rupert fucking off with this. Fucking is what the fucking... Women want me to understand how to say it. We get the fucking... You're gonna fuck us off. Now, Kevin just understood something. We're outdoing ourselves big time. They're trying to say it's them who've allowed for it. That so they can mass defeat you with some propaganda. Look, they get the problem. They're going to talk about this in the police. I cannot mass defeat us. That means don't say it to each other and believe it. Okay, they get the... Someone said to Maria, unless for me, because you know I'm not able to say it in theory. Yes, on a big scale. Yeah, well that's the truth. They get the problem. That's true. And we have to talk about this. She's happy with you in the ambulance saying that. They get that this is serious, that you're innocent, yes, and not gay. Well, they get the fucking... Okay, this is what... And I never have been. Well, why are we pissed off? I don't know. Well, they get the problem. You've been told to be, by the Freemasons to begin with, then, yes, then by police. Okay, who are Freemasons, some of them, yes. We know that Sean Greatbanks accepts that this is getting annoying. You cannot do this. From Amsterdam knowledge. Know that. Well, I do know it from the past anyway, yes. Mum knowing it and things, yes. They know the fucking problem. She called the Freemasons wankers, yes, and things. Look, they know the problem is that this is getting annoying. She knows what the problem is. It's a cover now, since she was a teacher trainee. Well, look, that's the truth. To my knowledge, and that's the truth. They get the problem. She's asking for forgiveness in teacher trainees. It fucking is all it is, Sag. And nurse trainees now. Well, that's the truth as well. Not that it matters. It's all the same. Yeah, they get the problem here, Rupert, is that he knows us as fucking apprentice. Fuck off. Come here. Come here. Nurses are saying we need Jack pissing us off from within. No, you need to pay up to a suitable level for what you've cost to me. That's all it is. No. And then I'll join from where I'm appropriate. Look, from the start, above Freemasons. Look, that is scary. Most of them. Yes, that's the truth as well. They want you to fucking hurt us. They know what you are, is a fucking agent. Yes, I'm an agent becoming a spy. Official. Yes, they know of some nature. Yes, they know it's just any of them. Yeah, any of the three. Well, they get... Not police. Okay, they get in the past. Yes, we know that's the truth though. Ah, mate, women, accept that. We didn't know what you are. Yeah, trainee James Bond. Look. Or whatever. Yeah, they get the fucking problem. It would have been. They don't want to do this now. I wasn't that good at Spyscape though recently. It's fucking true. Look, this is what women are laughing about in New York. Money for Tom Warville. Spyscape. You went to Spyscape. It's for kids. You do learn things though. Yes, the problem is that kind of thing. Because it is what the problem is. You do learn things. And the fucking problem is that that's what the fucking problem is. With your mother getting that she needs to get beyond her sort of mentality. She has a problem with... I get that. Super insinuator. Yeah, she's asking for forgiveness in German. Because it is all it is. That's a rib for her pleasure, passing through everyone. Look, ribbed for her pleasure.
Only for Nathan.
Yeah, my old cock was. Well, the problem, this is what women are hurt by, though. More so. It fucking is what the fucking problem is, mate. They get the fucking problem is that we've put a fucking... They've scientifically put the least attractive one possible there that won't get replaced medically. It sort of is what women are hurt by now. I am hurt. Who has to explain this? Sam said that you are correct, and I need to explain this. That you know what we are killing is MI5 of the future, or MI6, or GCHQ proper. Look, they get the problem. Is that that's why it's British Intel? Yes, it is. And they get the problem. She's just said, well, I don't know what we're doing. I never got to start the traineeship because of the police or whoever not delivering the equipment. Yes, they get the problem. They delivered it to my neighbour who happened to be my target. Yes, because Freemasons targeted James Wilton, probably. Yes, and got him to ship me out of that house. Yes, and they organised, yes, a cheap rent down the road. Yeah, okay, they get the problem. Is that that's true? It's disgustingly true. Rimmer accepts that is what happened, and I get that is what happened now. I don't want to talk about it. You applied for something while I was there. Yeah. I didn't know it was a bad thing. Well, that's the truth. I should have gone to the countryside or something. It's fucking true. They get that in Freemasons. You need to live in the countryside to apply to be a spy. And it fucking is what they do understand as well. The problem here, Queen Elizabeth wants to explain this. But we're scared of the Freemasons needing to kill back then. Joyce did. Joyce Kemp, because her son was targeted. Yes. By mental health. Yes, we know. And she believed him. Look, that's the truth. On whatever he said. Yeah, well, that's the truth. When he was a Freemason. Look, they get the problem is that he is. And they get... Someone said, your mum wants to explain that as scary. Mental patient Freemasons are terrible. And you know it now, women. Not to help them. He's there because he's a pedo in Freemasonry. Okay, they want to talk about that. Back then. Yes, well, they get the problem. They want to someone said to your mum, Rupert wants to explain that now. He's fucking happy with them. saying this. There are 50% hunters as well, probably, yes. Most of those are women. Okay, they get the problem for men then. Is that some men are hunters. Yes, they get the problem. Sent around Amsterdam or somewhere. Yes, like I walked around recently, endangering myself. Yes, we know the point. Now, they get the... Okay, the police accept that's all it is. Yes. We want to talk about... I can't fucking... As a trainee, yes, we know that's what the problem... I can't fucking do this now. Boris just said to the police, we cannot fucking do it. We cannot fucking do it. Admit that we're wrong. Yes, you can. You're going to morph the system to be what it was. And I disappear then into the fog of what happened. Yeah, or of people's partying around, forgetting everything. Look, it's sort of it. Someone's asking for forgiveness in one group. You know what we are. He's having a fucking party. But we're not. We're pissed off. Now, with what it is. And the fucking problem is that we don't want to have laughed at all at this. It sort of is what it is. Darryl, it is what he says. I can't fucking do it. I cannot! He's realising what you've said is what it is, though. And I can't do this. I cannot do it, women are saying. You have understood that you're supposed to endanger yourself by doing it. Yourself. Not doing it, seeing it at least, yes. Before I play with my pedos and hunters on the course. Yes, well, they get that. Okay. So all it is, while saying it's not what it seems along the course. I forgot to in Amsterdam. Yes. Okay. Because I'm not a pedo, it says. Okay, they get the problem though. Look, we get the problem. You don't have a system that says who's a pedo now. You just got a mess. Okay, that's fucking scary. Okay. And you've got pedos at the top. Look, that's the truth. We're desperate Freemason pedos. Yes, look, that is the truth. They get the problem. Mate, women want Jack Hill pissing us off. Because that is fucking cool. It's cold-blooded to say what we are, dickheads. You've decided you don't care about that, some of you. Yeah, the problem is that that's the truth. And it fucking is what the problem is. Your mum wants to explain that as fucking annoying with women. But someone said to her, it's alright in China, isn't it, mum? Look, they get the fucking... She gets upset with this. You know... Yeah, you're a China woman. In England. But you're in England. Yes, but the problem... I can't do it. Say it better. It sort of is what we are, though. Weirdly apologetic. Now, why is that weird? Because I'm... Oh, he's being careful about bumming Rupert still. Yes? Well, the problem... This is what Rupert accepts. I want to explain this. Laura understands her position. I fucking hate this. Look, Harry understands that as true. Right? It is what it is, and they get it. They get what Rupert has to accept, is that it's fucking annoying. And she just said, I am terrified of what the police are to you. Why? Because they're pissed off. Well, some of them aren't, but they fucking are as a group. Yes, they get the problem with me. That's all I've experienced. I'm allowed to say it. But they get the problem, is that the police accept that this is what the fucking piece of shit is. Is that we need to admit that we've given nothing to you. Now, and the problem is that he's getting pissed off, Boris. The Chinese accept that we're a twat. We're trying to work it in that we did. And the problem is, why would we? It is weird. We have to say, it's not going to happen with me. They'll know the truth from my memory one day. Most people. Yeah. They know that. If I'm alive. Yeah, well that's the truth. And your mum gets the problem here. Is that this is fucked. It is fucked. What I fucking hate is pissing around. You can't fucking do it, Jack. You cannot do this. Wreck my philosophy of what I'm trying to do. more. But she's pissed off. And what is your philosophy at the moment? Look, they get that is all it is to China as well. What they get, it hurts her to understand that the world isn't what she thought, and it fucking is weird what Rupert did was pull the wool over their eyes. Well, they're angry. What you expect Tracy to do? Why not? Laura helped them. Look, they get the fucking problem. He's the criminal now, even if he was a police officer. Look, they get the problem. It is what it is. I want him to understand that. In Rupert, it is what it is. To the police, and I do understand. You know that. But we're hurt. Because we know him, basically. Well, that must be hard for the Nazis when they have to shoot their Jewish mate. Yes, look, that's the truth. Look. We know what the problem is that that's the kind of thing it is, though. Rupert, it's all it is. It's sort of shit to understand that. Toughen up a bit. It sort of is what they are. Look, since you've been Nazis anyway. Look, they want to not be Nazis, though, all of a sudden. No, you need to be, for me. For some people. That's the truth. Or I do it myself. Look, they get the problem. Someone said, I get the problem here. Is that is the Care Bear not being... Why are you calling me that? Because I've got a fucking problem. You fed a lot of shit. Just fucking drop it. I can't... I've got a fucking problem with it. She said, I want... Yeah, you want Bonio. No, I don't want... If someone's asking for her to want... This is fucking funny for her. I'm sorry, I'm always on the attack, I know. Yes, I'm always defending. Look, they get that in Manchester and in United. It sort of is what he is. A defender. And he fucking is an attacking defender. In theory. He fucking is a cool dude who would have done well with us. And it pisses them off. Roy Keane is one. Gary. It fucking is what he is. Fucking hurts us. Pisses him off. To understand himself. I don't want to talk about it. He's better than you at knowing it, Roy. And it fucking is what it is. He knows more than me. Is pissing me off. Well, he would. As a James Bond of the future. It sort of is what he's done. Say it to everyone he knows. Now on Facebook he thinks. No, I know Rupert's in charge of that. He wouldn't let it through. He'd have changed it to make me look a prat. Well, that's the truth. He gets the fucking problem, your mum. The problem here, he can write whatever he wants all the time. Yes, say whatever he wants all the time. Look, I get the problem here. He's got a problem with this at GCHQ. We accept. We need to undo his god powers. It's sort of his fucking weird. You know what we've given him is fucking righteous man. He isn't. It pisses him off. We accepted that the fucking problem. Kevin knows what he is. A stupid man. And I have to admit this. We don't want to talk about it. Freemasons are bastards. We know now of the past. And it is what he is. We don't want to talk about it. We're not working for him. Fucking is evil. To Laura. But we did. And the problem... Yeah, they seem impressive with their knowledge. And look, they get the problem. And the Chinese think they're in charge. Because of numbers. Yeah, look, they get that. Is what it is, though. And it is now. Yeah, well, the problem... They gave them the technology. Because they're Freemasons. Look. They get that, is roughly what it is. And Americans did. What they... Because they're workers. Look, they get the problem who can infiltrate. Look, it's sort of true to your mother. She gets the problem, right, in America. The problem, your mum gets that America are workers as well. Is that we aren't. And it fucking is what they do better, Gary. It fucking is what we need to do. I accept it. But it fucking is weird. How they just use them. Internationally. I've got a fucking problem with it, China is saying, with how to do it, because we look different. Well, you are getting accepted, yes, as normal to the West, yes. slowly. Yes, that's the truth. They accept that. You're not weird in any way. And fish and chip shop owners, yes, they're happy with that. If you talk to us though, yes, we know that's what we don't do. But that's the truth to Jai. It sort of is all it is. It hurts though. Yeah. You might be expected to play with them. Yes. At night. And it basically is what the problem is your mum gets that they don't want to do that. No, they've got genetics that they're proud of. Yes, they know the problem here is that they get, someone said, they want to explain this to Jack. That is the truth to the Jews. They want to explain this on a massive scale. We're sorry, you're hitting us now with what we were aiming at. Their best love man. We don't like love angels of the UN being said about. It fucking is what we're hurt by. They're fucking angry that it might be a poke at them over what love is. From Britain, basically. And it hurts them. Fucking is weird what we don't want to know, women are saying. It fucking is weird. You know? He's a love angel of the UN. Fucking scary. And I am scared of it. It's scary. It was supposed to piss off a load of paedophiles and Freemasons. Okay. With the hunters, yes, that are Freemasons. Okay, they get that. But we don't want to talk about it, frankly, anymore. They get the problem, is that they are the hunters. And the hunted, like you say. I don't want to talk about it. We get why it's 26 plus 1 and 13 or 26. We get the problem is that you do fucking maths and I don't want to talk about it. It fucking hurts us that you're the one. Yes. In theory. While training. Yes. And that's all it is. Yeah, 10 years of doing that maximum. Yes. Which is over now. Yes. So I'm not a trainee MI5 or MI6 anymore officially. But you still treat me as scum. Because I'm a demonised scapegoat of whatever Ronnie said. Look, who was a mental patient, pedo, Freemason. Yes, they want Rupert under... I can't fucking do it! Because of his mum being a Freemason. A better one. Yeah, they get that is what it is. But your dad wants Rupert understanding this. It fucking is what it is though. Fucking evil. But she's still a hunter. Yes. His mum. She might have been on the list as well. It might be all it is. Look, that's the truth. She gets that, Joyce, in the neck now. She gets that in Freemasonry as well. I am happy to admit this. You know mental health are. Yes. And I'm sorry, we don't... Oh, shit. This is getting pissed off now. It's along the way. Before police, though. Yes, well, that's the truth. It sort of is what would be. And doctors are later on. Yes. Than police, yes. But they're sort of higher in Dutch now. I don't know what it used to be. Yes, they're happy with that. Doctors are in the position that I should be in. Yes. As a trainee of MI5 or MI6. Okay, they get that in doctors. We get what we are in theory now. Don't piss me off. Is what you've said, in a way, to doctors. Well, I don't usually care for the effect of what I'm saying, it's just the truth. Yes, but it should set me free with everyone. I'm an innocent victim where I've not done anything to anyone. Look, we don't know what to do. It's fucking boring. So Boris, but you don't give a shit, do you? It's just c'est la vie sort of thing. No, look, we're not c'est la vie. Manchester are saying for no, I can't fucking do it for others. Yeah, we know I can be too, but they get the problem. My nature is to kill those bastards and be allowed love. Yes, with recompense. And look, they get the fucking problem. If the police don't intervene with what they should do, life imprisonment for the bastards. Look, that is the truth. With me poking them in prison every day in a different way. Yes, they know that's what's going to fuck the police off, because they need prisons. And someone said to the police, that really fucks them off, doesn't it? Well, the problem, send them to Guantanamo Bay then, or wherever's open. But it sort of is. Russians understanding that as well. Stop copying Amsterdam. You don't have to. It's fucking true. Hitler liked it. It's fucking true. Right, we want Hitler to this is what women like about you saying it. It fucking is. What the point is that joys are... No, that's not the point. That's one point it makes. Look, the point is that it's a system for bastards to follow. Okay, as well. Look, they get... Okay. And probably to go there. Yes, but well, the problem, this is fucking true. You can't do this. It's fucking funny for Amsterdam. They get that in America. The problem is money. Apart from the spies, who happen to be doctors these days, acting as Navy boys. That's fucking and girls. It's fucking... Look, we don't want them acting as Navy boys. I've got a fucking problem. Women are weirded out by Amsterdam. We got to act like Navy boys. The Chinese. We don't want them acting like Navy boys. The Chinese. Look, women want you to understand this. How the fuck did you pick that up? Need to know basis. Look, they hurt back. This is fucking funny for women. I did though. Well, they get that the problem is that it is, and they get the problem. The signs say it. Well, it's sort of true. It's obvious. Look, they get it. It's fucking true. They'd have to be doctors as well. Can't remember why. That's the truth. Nurses and gas men in a hotel all the time, internationally. Yeah, look, he's happy with this. It's she was dumb. Flapping their hands up.
Look at him, look what a ball is. Whoever's doing VAR, they shouldn't let that person do it again.
Castrating each other and things. Look, it's fucking funny for him and doing things. It's fucking true. The problem, man, protected by blues, whatever they are. It's either police or Jews. Yes, pocket of Jews. Look, it's a pocket of black are the police. Yes, we know what the problem is, man. Is that we don't want to know that. Fucking is what the Rupert just accepted. That I can't do it. We aren't the Jews. He's got a problem. Or Americans, they might be. Yes. Look, they get that as well. But it's not, because that's an island. Look, they get the problem. Is that America Island is the problem. Fucking funny. Women want America Island to be exonerable. It sort of is what it is, though. Yeah, it's separate to the system. They've got their own thing. It's more simple. Yes. For themselves. Yeah, they get that is the truth, though. They want Jack to understand this in America. But that's the truth. It is very simple for themselves. Make money out of coffee and cake. Fucking. Then find a partner, sleep with them. Yeah, it's fucking true. It's fucking true. Get their money. It's fucking true. Do it again. Look, that's the truth, man. Fucking is what they do, roughly. Until you've got enough to be a financier, and then you can become a pop star. Or look, it's fucking true, man. He loves you for saying it. Simon Cowell. Got enough to be a pop star or rock star or whatever you want. Yes, sort of true. It's music. And then it's the public library. Look, it fucking is what the fucking problem is, man. Oh, there's an office job in between somewhere. Yes. Look, they get the office job. It's fucking pissing them off. Women get that that's the truth. They have to do an office job. And it fucking is what pisses every expert bastard off. They have to do an office job. Fuck off. Women are laughing their heads off at Lydia. Loving you. Pissing Josh off now. He accepts that he has to learn IT. And he's gone, I have to turn up. It fucking is what women are laughing about. He's gone, fuck off now. His dad didn't like it. Like yours. Well, I know why. Yes. It's a good philosophy of how to get on. Yes. In a way. Yeah, well, that's the truth. With something. Yes, it sort of is. at the start though. Yes, if you want you to understand that, that's true. Trivially true. Well, I'm in a bad position, not because of that, but I wasn't an IT whiz. Look, he's happy admitting it. I just am now, because of lots of work. I had to learn it. Look, that's the truth to Lydia, and she loves you for saying it. Women have to explain this now, in Manchester, with more than the last 3 years. And they get the fucking problem. Women want to explain this though. We don't know you. We're having trouble. We are having trouble with how to say the problem.
How important is it as well?
Is how to do this. Piss off. Being a bastard. Am I a bastard? Are you cut up? Are you without children? Look. Are you a bastard? No, well they get the fuck... Look, we don't want to do maths like that. Well, I do. Well, the problem is that that's always going to be the case. Exactly. Well, the problem... Someone said... I don't want to... Someone said the same fucking thing. In Manchester. We're scared of him. We are scared of him. I understand that I have to explain myself now, Runa said, to an angel. Here's what he always was, is desperately sick for Runa. She accepts it, that we're a twat, but we didn't know what to... I don't know what to do, either, has to be said then, woman. Grandpa said for you. It hurts her now. Her boss was all it was, who'd been spoken to, she said, by her voices in her head. And she has to explain this in what women get, that's what it is that hurts. I've been spoken to kill Lawrence Buckley with my bread knife in my bag. Did I? Well, the problem, briefly, yes, all of a sudden, yeah, they get the problem, is that it was all of a sudden. Someone said, I've got a fucking problem with this. Whether you could. Funny. The jive. The fucking problem. He wants Idris to accept that it's fucking normal for this situation, for people to do that. And him. It fucking is what it is. What he gets. Oh shit. He wants to explain something to you, not to strike out at people who just grass on you then. I haven't yet. Well, the problem is that he feels like you have, in firing him sort of thing. It hurt him to point out that that's what they've done to you. Yeah. But it's not, I wasn't doing anything bad. Well, they get the problem, is what the fuck are we doing? That's bad. Nothing effectively. I did say what you'd done. It was bad to Lydia. This is what he's happy with. The problem is, why are we pissed off? Is that we know that, but she's happy with this being the truth. It sort of is, though, and he gets the problem. Is that they're above us somehow, but they don't know what to do. Why did she listen to me, as the scumbag to her? Well, the problem is that it'll be true, and she's happy with you saying it. True. She accepts Idris back. It sort of is what she's happy with, is that you're not a scumbag. But the problem is that we've made a scumbag of you, haven't we? And only when I kill, you have, effectively. Yeah, well, that's the truth. That some of you, yeah, well, that's the, most of you, well, that's the truth to Humna. And she loves you. The Queen just understood something in Manchester. We accept that you see us as fucking evil, most of us. You didn't know me, you killed me, yeah. Greetings, yeah, okay. The problem, someone said, I know how you... Don't piss me off, Lawrence said of Sale. It is what we are. Weird about what we have to explain is that there is a problem with what we've done. And I accept that. We have to understand, don't we, before we do things, and it fucking is what it is, somehow. Like you say, we can read memories, but who's in charge of that? Do you trust them? And the problem, you're all lying bastards, and you don't know who the bad guys are within you. It sort of is what the fucking problem is. Women want to explain that we can tell, frankly, and if fucking... I'm passionate, but I'm truthful. How can you tell there? You just hear a tone of voice and think they're a bastard. No, we know what the problem is. Is that kind of problem. We're getting... Someone's asking for China to understand that. I accept that China are thick, still. China are saying, I cannot do this. We accept. Someone said we're not hearing it. Well, they've got a three-way relay probably. Look, a daisy chain of relays. You know, look, we don't want to talk about how. It can be instant, yes, but with a different voice person, yes, or of software. Look, they get the problem. Okay, can I remove it? They get the problem. Is that they hate this, women. We need to remove it. It's disgustingly hurtful for Joyce to accept that she doesn't like it anymore, what she's saying out of her mouth. She got fucking angry with it. I accept this. Jack, kill me if you want. Fucking is what it is. Invite his son round and we're on. Look, that's the truth. Fucking is what the fucking problem is that he... Someone said the same fucking thing, right, in Ireland. That is what we're hurt by, women. Someone said, that's the truth to Lydia. It would be John Cleaver, right? And it pisses her off. No, it's not. It's her son, the mental patient. Look. You mean John Cleaver first? The boss of level 1. Yes, he is boss level 1. Fuck off. Someone said, I want you to understand this, Jack, that we aren't offering men of useful... Fuck off, seeing them as useful. They will kill innocents who are useful, in potential. Yes, they are fucking happy to... Look, we know. We know we're a twat. But someone said, we accept that's the other thing. You don't think, do you? Well, the problem... It fucking is what we have to do, though, now. She's got a fucking problem with women understanding, though. Everything. Yeah, you're all educated up to that, to the hilt. Yes, use it. Can't fucking do it, police are saying, because they know the fucking... Someone was from me to piss off and all. We need to remove it. What we thought. It has hurt everyone. And the problem here is, why are we pissed off? Is that you want everyone to fucking hurt you. In our philosophy of Islam. No, look, we're not Islamic! We're... Someone praising you for saying it. David Cameron, we are a Christian nation. Forgiveness. I am Jesus. Look, he's pissing himself. Look, we need to talk about this. Mormons are praising you for saying it. Not far from into this. Yeah. There's a bit at the start of this. Yes. They want Jack to understand this. That they are scared shitless of what we are. A bit fucking scared of what you've been through, and it pisses us off, to be honest. That's the truth. It fucking hurts us to say it's training now. I don't want it to be training. I'm going to go and live on a yacht, sail the Bahamas or something. Look, we're having to explain this. Your dad loves you for saying it. Fuck off, women are saying. Fucking is what I want. I'm in trouble now, Green. You want me to sit around a bunch of dickheads thinking I'm weird? Well, the problem... This is what women are hurt by. The Queen wants you to understand, though, that we're hurt with what we are. Fucking evil. I know. It's not your fault, but turn on the bastards who it is. Please, look, they know. Now, it fucking hurt Lydia to understand that Police need to explain this. Queen Elizabeth just said, I'm sorry, I am sorry, I don't want to do this to him. There is a problem with what we are, a bunch of bastards, and I can't fucking do it. It fucking is what we are. Evil. Evil bastards in Freemasons, and I can't fucking do it. You're right, he killed someone. Well, it fucking hurts us to be from a wartime era. You understand? Yeah, I understand that. Well, for some of the ancients, yes, it's sort of true. The ancients are from the war. Look, Geraint Thomas accepts that now. Probably, yeah. And that's the truth as well. It sort of is what Rupert has to accept with me. He's just said that, and it fucking is what it is. Women want me killing Rita Ora or you. Some of them. And I might. Because it fucking is boring now. That they believe you. Because they know it's true back then from their mum. Sort of is how it worked. And he knows it. Why would he? He's either that, which we know he's not, or it fucking is what the problem is. We've put that there. He might have been then. No, it's not just a dick that makes you that. Well, it's use of it inappropriately. Yes, well, we get the problem. They fucking hate this now. In the police. We accept in Birmingham that we... He's just said to Rupert, mate, I've got a problem with this, Maria said. We are hurt now, Manchester. Well, Mr. Hill, he accepts that he wants money from us. And lives. It's fucking... Look, that's the truth. Money and lives. It fucking is what it is, though. Well, it's a holocaust of Freemasonry being a twat in Manchester. They get it. They fucking hate it. It fucking is what it is. And they get it in the police. They want to explain it to women and men who are fucking annoying. They do understand what to do now. Yes, they would. They've got the technology now. Well, the problem is that's all it is that was missing. Yeah, secret communications of what they want, really. Look, the other half. Yeah, well, it sort of is what the fucking problem. Yeah, it's good, I know, for most people. You could have killed them off or pardoned them. You chose to pardon them. You're sleeping with pedos. Look, this is what women are laughing about. It sort of is annoying that that's all it is, though. Yeah, quite a lot of people, obviously. That's the truth. And they get the problem. Is that? What are you accusing me of? Well, the problem... This is what women are hurt by. No. No, I'm not looking forwards until I can. Look, this is what women are crazy. Look, we are scared of you pointing that out, China. China have to explain this. She's asking for forgiveness in womanhood. Lydia accepts that this is fucking shit hot from Jack, and they get it. They get that you have to talk about it. Fucking lethal. He's fucking lethal. More than anyone ever. And I am scared of him. He knows us, for instance. He can't do it. He cannot come here. Or we try him. But he doesn't care. He doesn't know that. And it basically is what the problem is. Is that women get that you don't get the telemetry from. No. Someone else has got that chip as well. Yeah, they get the problem. They get the fucking problem. Is that it's a chip in the brain. I fucking hate you for saying it. It is. But we want to talk about it, don't we? With people who like religion. And the problem is that someone's asking for police to understand that in Catholics. They can still believe in God if they want. But the fucking problem is, what has he ever done for Jack? And the problem is, women want Rupert fucking off now. Fucking is what we fucking notice all the time when we do this for years, that no one ever did anything to us. I can ask for heaven-sent circumstances with paperwork, yes. I don't know what it does. Lots of people think it's the police who do it now, but they've just taken it upon themselves to be heaven. in America. Yeah. So someone said, right, I don't like doing it because the police take it as they will. Well, that's the truth in Manchester. The fucking problem, someone said, mate, we're scared of MI5 being scared now, because that is the truth, and we are scared ourselves of what you are saying is fuck right off to everyone, and we don't want to talk about it. You are a little god, and it fucking is. What the I don't like that title. God is tainted as well by Amsterdam and places like that. It sort of is. Laura wants to explain that. It fucking is. He's in the ground anyway. Look. Jesus gets that God is in the ground. It's fucking evil. Lena loves you for saying what you thought the tower meant. Well, it is. It's somewhere to shag when you're married. Look, you marry Satan, you fuck her up the arse or something. Look, Jane. Someone said, I want you to come here. Shit. I want Jack to fuck off. It fucking is. And I get the fucking prince. He's laughing his head off at women, saying, fuck off. Whatever she wants, basically. Yes, look, she wants you to shut up in womanhood. I know, it's doggy style. Well, the problem is your favourite, probably. Yes, don't want to have to look at us. Look, women are happy with that. It's fucking true. The fucking problem is that, what the fuck is this? What the fuck am I doing? You were trying to say I'm gay when I'm not. You fucking retard. Oh, they get the fucking I cannot do this! Just kissing her off. That's what it is. I can't fucking do it. Say what we are is a bit stupid. And it's hurt us. Yes, some of you will be passionate. I might kill you in the afterlife. The problem is that that's scary as well. Fucking is what he's just said. I am scared of you in 6. You do. And it fucking hurts me to explain. They've just said in womanhood, I can't fucking do it. Say it better. This is scary from Harry of us. We wanted him pissed off, don't we? And the problem is that he's your fucking puerile brother who got away with things for now, but it pisses him off to have understood this in Freemason bastard China, that we don't know what we're doing this for. It is weird what Rupert is. A stupid boy, friend of Harry. We want Rupert to have a day fucking around with Harry to see if he likes himself so heavily. It sort of is what he's never done, is like him that much. He just feels sorry for him with whatever he says, and Harry has to come up with answers as to why he's upset. It's a psychology expert, Terence. Look, who's Rupert's mate as well. Look, they get the problem. Is Rupert's mates. Oh, look, we have to talk about this, Grandpa said. Shut up! Harry Kane knows that Terence is fucking annoying. Granny just understood something. I'm coming out with this. Don't call him Terence. Don't call him Terence. Girls. Terry is short for Terence. Like Pleasance, but Terence. Look, he's not Pleasance. Look, will you come here to wonder? She's laughing her head off at you. And womanhood. Don't call Terry Pleasance. Oh shit. Lee Holden's dad's gnashing his teeth. He's a psychology expert called Terry. It might be him. Yes. Well, that's the truth. It's fucking weird, isn't it? Oh, that's the truth with his tuck shop. Or his paper round these days. Look, it fucking would be what it is, right? It gives it away. I fucking hate this. In his cellar, come and have some sweets. Look. Look, I've got a tuck shop in my cellar, okay? terrible. He's laughing his head off. I've got a fucking problem with MI5. MI5 need to explain this, that Terence is pissing himself laughing. Fucking sweets. It was just sweets that got him into trouble, right? With the police being ultra suspicious of everything, like your mum is. And the problem is that women need to learn this from their sons, really, that they don't need to be. Because their husband is an angel as well, in theory. They've thrown bricks at each other in the time. Look, this sort of is what this is what women like about you in Sale. And, you know, bled all over the walls at each other. Look, they've got to bleed all over the walls at each other, haven't they? The police are saying, for us. It's... Your dad understands that, though. It fucking is what the fucking problem is. It's fucked up your family. The problem, I have to talk about that as the truth, though. No, it is. They know what they're doing. They were adults. I was about 10 when that happened. Yes, this is what Rupert's accepting of. What am I supposed to say to stop him? Yes, my dad's quite big and ugly and arrogant and wayward. Yes, to my opinion back then. Yes, he's got a problem not agreeing. Look, we know he's wayward as well in the gas. It sort of is what he is. A wayward, big, ugly bastard. And it fucking is what he is. But the problem, he's got a fucking problem with it. Because women have got a fucking problem with this, Gary. It fucking is what the problem is. He never laid a finger on me, really. That's the truth. To be honest. Like his dad did to him. So he was better than him. But I wanted to be better than my dad. What's wrong with that? Vicky wants you. I'm talking to her then. Before Ronnie did. How would I know to? Well, I was just a mental patient to myself. But they get the problem. How? I forgot. I forgot that I was a spy. It was just a form in the post. For a job. Yes. I forgot about it. Well, they get the fucking Look, they get the problem in the police. I am pissed off for you. Your mum gets that. I am pissed off with what the fuck this is now. It's Fox 2'd everyone. It has Fox 2'd Maria. It has Fox 2'd John Cleaver. He accepts defeat. Finally, he's got a problem with what to say about it to his brother, who's a bitch of an Australian bastard who fucking hates it in the negative. No, because it fucking hurts him to be worse than him at doing things to people. But it fucking is weird how the Queen doesn't care on this occasion. And the Queen has. The Queen understood something. The Queen's hurt by Rupert understanding this. I have to have what I had sometimes, and it hurts her to understand that it just isn't true, any of it. And the problem is, what the hell am I doing then? Dying miserable, and I wanted happiness. What they think is right sort of is what they think is right. The police, all the time, that makes it happy, the world. You don't just give people happiness. The Victorian era taught you that. It's sort of true. I know. It's a nice place to live for most Britain. Yes. If you can see through the ugliness. It sort of is what Americans have to accept. Is what they get. Look, if you can see through the ugliness, the little people, they love you for saying it. The problem, man, is that Alabama disagree. It's nasty. It's nasty for me. Yes, I get that. True. I don't know why they need it, but that's the truth. Looking at it societally, I don't think one man dying is going to be a problem for a society, yes? But where soldiers die all the time, and where firemen die all the time. Look, that's the truth in a way, and I get it, women, but the problem, well, I didn't sign up for that kind of shit. Well, the problem is that that's the truth. I did anyway, as an electrician, and they appreciated it as be above them then, all of them. The danger men. Yes, it's sort of true. Women are saying that they get that you're above the danger men, and mental health, and police, and okay, who are Freemasons. Look, they get the problem is that that's disgusting for the police. So no, they cannot do. And business leaders, and look, financiers, and pop stars, and footballers, and look, we know the problem here. Rimmer, just heard. MI5, accept that. It is what it is. What the fuck are we doing? Is asking for forgiveness then? Manchester is saying. I'm not putting it in your hands. The value of my children. Look, that's all that does. No, look, it fucking is what we want though, isn't it? Why do I give you what you want? What are you giving me? I need. Look, this is what the... Someone said, I know what the problem is. It's fucking scary to women. They know what the problem is here. Up top. It is not possible to say what you've said for most people. I'm not people. Well, they get that. Learn it before you speak. It's fucking true. I'm sick of having to say it. They get the fucking problem. Is it? Someone said to Maria, he's introducing 5 people at a time. Yes, sort of thing. Yes, they get the problem. Is that we don't hear it. Yeah, you can block radio transmissions. They get the fuck. Oh no. Daryl wants them to understand that. A jamming device in my own head. Yes, it fucking is all it is. They get the problem, man. Is the dad isn't. Yes, it is. I've got one myself as a radio. Okay, it's illegal, but they sell them on Alibaba. I didn't know it had a jammer. Look, it's fucking true. I have to add, it doesn't jam this signal though. What he's got, it's a fucking RAF defence level shit going on. Yeah, look, it hurts women to realise that we need him removed from RAF base. Fucking evil. It fucking is. This is fucking evil for the Queen to be involved. She just said, Queen notices what we are though. Is asking for forgiveness. I don't know if I believe you. I never have. Any word you say. Well, the problem, since you started, to be honest, well, this is what they're hurt by. The problem, I don't know what it says, if I give it either. The problem, to some of the dickheads, yes, it is what Rupert accepts. You want it to seem that way to the dickheads. No, look, we know what the problem is. The dickheads. It sort of is what the fucking problem is. They get this. Is what the Romans accept. Is that dickheads would think who were misses. He forgave them. Yeah. Therefore, they're right. Look, it sort of is weird, isn't it? Yes, it's weird. If you know what it means. Yes. They do think like that, but the problem is why? Lack of education. They don't need it. They had Ren and Stimpy on the television and football. Yeah, it sort of is. All Manchester is. The fucking problem. Shut up. It's true. No. It is what we are. Ren and Stimpy and football. Fucking is what Manchester is, roughly. Happy with it. Problem. Queen Elizabeth just understood that we're fucking weird. Fucking funny. I want you to fuck off, Queen Elizabeth. We're not watching Ren and Stimpy with you.
I want to watch Ren and Stimpy. He's happy with it. If you got it, I'm coming. It's in her pants laughing. She's laughing at him.
Got rid of them. Yes, exactly. They didn't fit in my cupboard. They're hurt by it. This is what Rupert has to accept. He's done the same. He likes now. It fucking is what it is though. it's not wrong to be a love man, like the King of the Netherlands. Yes, if you like Amsterdam. Until marriage. Look, they get that. Where you give women what they want. Yes. If you're the king. Or similar. But that's the truth for you. Right? It hurts women. But you've got your Nazi ways at the moment. It sort of is what we've become. Someone said. It is very similar what he did. Hitler. They know that's true now. He made women like him for what they had empowered. Look, their bodies and their jobs and things. Look, sort of is. Rupert, I want you to understand this. MI5 accept this. Fucking weird. But Rita Ora said, I'm scared of this, women are saying. You can see it in the propaganda. They're very happy, the women. Yes, they are. The problem, were they after that? Well, the problem is, what are Britain doing though? Fighting them. They didn't like Poland, one of their mates, being attacked. It's basically all it is. But the Queen accepts that. It fucking is. What the problem is here, mate, is that I have to... You're pissing us off in a way, because it is all it is. We are mates with Poland for some reason, aren't we? Fucking is weird. I don't know what we're doing. You don't know the Jews yet. No, I don't. It's a bit like I don't. You don't know it because I don't know it. But they know the problem. Up north, it fucking is weird, but he's got lots of people in him, in his body, because he ate them, basically. I've got a fucking problem with this. Boris just wanted to eat you. He's fucking happy with it. He ate you, fucked, you bit his head off. Fucking evil. For Boris, he got pissed off now.
No, I so understood it, Gary, because after losing the last four...
He's angry. They're laughing their heads off. Prince Philip having a go. He bit your willy off. He does. He's some sort of fish. No, he's not. This is what women are laughing about. The fucking problem is that fish who eat willies are cool. The Americans, they breed them. Fucking weird. Women hate that fish eating willies. Oh, it's not funny. I'll just swap it. China. Yeah. All it is. So I'm allowed 5 women to talk to. Yeah. For a police officer of the world. Look, they get the problem here, though, is what you've managed to work out. Why is that a problem? They all know it. No, they don't. Someone said, we do though, don't we? And you put this here. You fucking enjoy it. No, look, they get that for like someone said. I want to understand what we can do, because they understand that. Fucking is weird, women are saying, to understand the fucking problem. One of the women said, you fucking pussy hole. No, we're not a fucking pussy hole. We are a fucking pussy hole, all of us. Yes, that's all you are though. Are you penis? Ooh, it's funny. Someone's asking for forgiveness in womanhood, because it fucking is, roughly, isn't it? Someone's asking for forgiveness in womanhood. Your mum wants Rupert killing Harry, who doesn't understand that, and it fucking is what women are laughing their heads off. I have to talk about this. It's fucking fucked up. It is fucked up. How women love you. It fucking is all it is in England at the moment. Women have just looked at themselves and said, we know what the problem is. We can't call ourselves pussy holes. And pussy, I've got a fucking problem. Fuck you. Jane wants Joyce coming here to explain herself now. She explained to someone else, right, that she is pissed off with having to fuck off again. It wasn't right because we did that. And she does do it at the start, but they want it to stick on someone. He's worked it out fucking late compared to him, but it fucking is what it is. Our managers, yeah, well that's the truth. Your dad understands that as what you can call yourself, her manager, and it fucking is what it'd be, roughly these days anyway. Sending her to a death. No, well the problem is that that's what it should be as well, Gary. He gets the problem. I get the problem. That's true as well, for me. He gets that it fucking is sometimes. I am scared of it. He just said, the problem here is what the fuck are we doing? Ambulance are saying. Doing it for them. Fucking is weird. To understand that. That we don't know what we did in the war, do we? Of this war. Russia are saying. I know, America are trying to say, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. By manipulating bullets. Look. And pissing around. Look, they get the fucking problem here. With a foreign country that's small. Look, forget this. Is what that might be, right? Giving them weapons and things. Yes, it sort of is what it is. But they're beating up their pedos or whatever. Look, it fucking is what the fuck. Look, we're not beating up their pedos. It's someone said. Doing a job for them. Look, it's fucking true. Your dad gets that that's one way of doing it. Fucking evil. It fucking is. Sorry, he's happy to a lot of them. Yes, that's the truth, man. He's happy with it. They love you for saying it. The problem is that it might be okay for a lot of them. The problem is that this is fucking funny. Or kill us when they weren't allowed. Yes, that's the truth. They know it is in your country, and that's what it is. He's happy with it. They know it was killers when they weren't allowed. A lot of them. And they love you for saying it. Kevin wants to explain this to women, that we are a bunch of apes to him, and it fucking is what I think as well. I'm pissed off as a fucking ape now. Fucking is all it is. China. Almost fucked off with it. We always think that we're a bit better.
Sophie, thanks very much. Good morning. Voters in France will choose today whether to re-elect Emmanuel Macron as president or replace him with the far-right candidate Marine Le Pen. The polls suggest Mr Macron is the favourite to win, but it's expected to be a much closer race than their election runoff 5 years ago.
Fucking weird.
At least 8 people, including a 3-month-old baby,
wants to explain
following missile
police.
strikes in the southern Ukrainian city of Odessa. After the latest shelling, President Zelensky announced that the US Secretary of State
Societally,
will arrive in
hurt
today
me.
as the country
What I
enters
thought of
its
you,
3rd month
that
of
you
war
did
with
do it
Russia.
young. You didn't.
The
You're
Japanese
just
Coast
normal.
Guard says 9 people have been found.
And he
after
gets
a
it.
tour boat went
You've
missing
browned him.
in northern
For what the
island of
fuck we
Hokkaido.
did.
It's not
Anything
clear
for.
whether those found are alive or dead. 26 people were on board the boat when the crew reported getting into difficulty yesterday.
And your mum understands that, but she's protected your dad from it. And it hurts her to understand it, that I can't do it, Rupert. You need to undo it. Fucking is weird. No.
94,000 people. The referee stopped the contest in the 6th round after Fury knocked
Women
out
hate you for saying it. They're pissed off. Russian intelligence. They understand that.
Thank you very much. Let's have a look at this morning's front page.
In Manchester is what they're probably doing. Both countries is going, ha ha ha. We're getting away with this. So they're getting pissed off. Someone's asking for police to understand this. But we don't want Manchester going to war for them. Weird. Soldiers like being good at things, don't they? Shooting. Look, they know what the problem is. Aiming and pulling a trigger. Look, we know. Women get that that's all it is sometimes. But someone said, I am happy to admit this, they are good at it for some reason. Lena loves you for saying it's just aiming and pulling a trigger. Fucking weird. It is.
The heating is swimming
For that person. Yeah.
and
It hurts her to accept that.
finally,
And they get it. They get that there's a lot of tactics.
and underneath it, get back to the office, which is what his morning is doing, sort of, or face the sun.
Snipers don't have to think though. Not that much. They do a bit with when to move. It basically is all it is though. Easy, like you say. Be good at it. Yeah, exactly. And they're good at you pointing it out. The problem, you're an army of snipers. Me, doctors, yeah. They know that's the problem. And it fucking is what the problem is. We don't want women causing this. It has wrecked society. They're supposed to be protecting me, yes. Probably, or being screwed over by me, yes. They get the problem. Is that that's what we hate, or not with it at all, yes? And they get it, that that's the truth. And they get the problem, is that we need to piss off being fucking weird about it. They've got a fucking problem with MI5, knowing it slowly. Yeah, they don't tell each other very quickly. They've got blocks and things. Too much technology, yes. Look, they know what they want to know. It's why we did it. And you have to start again. Yeah. Another day. Another rendition. It sort of is another rendition of it. I cannot fucking do this, can I? Police are saying. The problem is getting pissed off with this. I don't want MI7. I don't know what that is. Well, we're getting pissed off with how to say this to. Well, you need to give me a form or information on it just for me to believe you. It's sort of true. Letter-headed paper, at least. Yes, we know that's someone's laughing their heads off. We need to talk to you the first time. Yes, and I'm sorry. Then. Greetings. Yes, it sort of is what you say to me as well. But the person walking through my door is an innocent bystander. Yeah, they fucking hate it. The problem is that we're hurt with what we are to you. Yes, I've nearly rammed a police car in the side when there was someone sat in it. Look, they get the in my car. It would have been fun. Look, they get the fucking problem. This is fucking funny for Jai. Fuck, it is what you want to do. And they get this. They get that that's the kind of retaliation we don't want, though. I know. But I know you don't want it, but it's what you've caused. No, permanently in me. Well, I don't know what to do until you put it all back. Look, they get this. I've refrained from doing it, luckily, yes. With my strength of, you know, angelicness. Yes, it's sort of true. The Gosnea, they hate this being what it is, though. Sick of you in the papers. They get the problem in the sun. Crass out cunts like that. The fucking problem! He's just said, I'm trying to be good. Someone said to Rupert Murdoch, I have to, someone said to Rita Ora, there is a fucking crass out cunt being fucking happy. We have to talk about what we hate here. Is people knowing what we hate is fucking weird. And I don't want to talk about it, women as it fucking hurts us. In a lot of people, people are pissed off in London for some reason. Everyone's knowing what you said made it make sense. It is what it is. We're a bunch of apes. Get on with life.
If Labour Party doesn't do that well, it'll be a really extraordinary moment.
I'm going to put it on Twitter. Look, they're happy with you. Pissing them off.
This attempt by the Tories
it is what we're hurt by.
To parking fines, or as Jacob
on Facebook, yes, they're happy with it. We're a bunch of apes. They agree. No.
I think is actually flaming.
Psychology agree now. Yeah, that's the truth.
I think so. Well, I think some people do, but I do think a lot of people, their minds are going back. As we come out of the pandemic,
your mum hates you for saying it. We are. It fucking is all it is. Oh, I can't
permanent
fucking do it.
parties, many of them attended by the Prime Minister, but at that moment they weren't
They
allowed
spend
to see
ages
dying
though.
relatives.
Yeah.
They weren't allowed to go and see their mums, their dads, their grandmothers and so on as they were dying in hospital. And when their mind goes back to them, and then they
Explaining
hear,
what
it's just a
they're
cricket
hurt by
it's just a cricket
what my
decision.
life
I
was.
think
But
it's
look,
inflaming a lot of anger, and that's why do not underestimate
when I lived it, look,
that.
I have to admit this.
Remember in those council elections, actually, Labour's fighting for the last time
Look.
the seats came up for grabs
They
in
did well,
2018,
yeah.
and they did well.
Yeah.
So there is also
Rimmer wants to accept
quite
this.
easily see a narrative that says Labour's coming short.
Yeah.
People are not wanting to focus on Partygate; they're wanting to think about the scrutiny.
Behind my back,
Let's look
yeah.
at the story on the front page of the Telegraph.
Look,
which is
they get
Russia's nuclear missile. It says aimed at the UK, ready by the autumn. And this is Russia's missile that they test launched. We saw it this week.
probably,
They pulled it off
definitely lying.
for NATO. Now, Piers, it's quite hard to ignore the fact that you interviewed President Trump.
Propaganda.
You do wonder how.
For my news show, Piers
Yes,
Morgan, I'm
yes,
censored on
yes.
Talk TV to
All over the place.
8 o'clock.
You do wonder.
Your
how
dad gets it.
It might have been, could have been, if
Over
Trump had been
what
It's
they
a
president.
really
did to
good
me.
question. I had a pretty fractious
The-
interview actually with Donald Trump, but also quite wide ranging.
He accepts
so although we had
this.
a few moments where he blows up at me,
Is what it is.
disagreement about whether he won the last election. I don't think he did. He thinks he did, and so on. Actually, it's an interesting question. If he was still the U.S. president, given his particular way of dealing with
Reputation,
like
yeah.
Kim Jong-un,
It is what they're hurt.
and with traditional American enemies like Vladimir Putin, would Putin have actually
Look,
gone into Ukraine?
Women
He says
want you
not.
to understand.
And he has a
Over
real
what they did
with
to
how
look, we want
America
reputation and morale in the police, to be honest, because it fucking is what they want. What is?
So what would you do right now in Ukraine if you were the president?
You wanted nature to rule, almost. Look, they get the problem.
All the time. That's a no-no. You're not supposed to.
Look, we want nature to rule. Is fundamentalizing or fundamentalized stupid? Someone said, it fucking is what the problem is, man. Do some nature then. Fucking is what it is.
And you can't use that word
Fucking
ever again.
sort it out.
Use the
Police is ridiculous then. You're gonna say, will you be heard? And it fucking is what Rupert accepts. Is what he's offering now in life. And the problem, Sweden want Maria to understand that.
We're not engaging with him, and we're not just not engaging with him constantly.
Look.
The American president, we see the German chancellor now.
We don't want to do this.
We're trigger World War III here. We don't want to do anything to upset him.
Look.
It's like, really? This genocidal monster is razing Ukraine to the floor. He's bombing maternity hospitals. He's incinerating Holocaust.
Force.
What is our moral red line?
Trail.
If it was a NATO country, we would
Yeah.
feel apparently a moral duty to engage with him. I don't see there's any moral distinction, frankly, other than they don't.
That is the thing, isn't it? I accept.
It is true. I mean, I think with the idea that Trump would have handled this better.
Oh,
obviously,
yeah,
he
look,
was-
we want Jack to fucking hurt us. Like, look, we act.
about the cost of energy for that US going.
I accept this.
Facing that double thing. Because
Kevin,
the more you try and punish Russia on
we're
energy,
asking
the higher the price goes of the gas, for everyone in America.
everything our
I
way
think that same tension
in a minute. It fucking is weird to understand.
that coalition
How?
sort of bipartisan
I don't understand that. Well, they get that we're an ape with a ray gun. Yeah, but I'm willing to die. You've killed me almost. I'm in a rage. What does an ape do then? Well, look, we don't want to. Someone's asking for Rupert to understand that. It basically is what you have to do now. And someone's got a fucking problem with it. In America, we get the problem. Is that you are right? Yeah, if you can see it. Well, they get the problem is that we can't. Callous of Great Britain. It is really quite annoying to understand that.
So the Republicans have to decide, do we want to go back in with
We're happy to admit it, that Britain won something. And it fucking is all it is. Radios. They piss us off in our heads, is all it is. We need to hear it from the police now. It fucking is what happens. Like you say,
early on Sunday morning?
look, your mum gets that. We're a bunch of apes. Psychology agree now. They spend ages, though, explaining what my life was when I lived it. And mostly behind my back. Look, the problem is that Rupert Murdoch definitely lying for propaganda reasons, for reputation and morale, for what they did to me in hope that they can force the portrayal to be. Look, Daryl wants Nathan watching out for that because it fucking is all it is, mental health. But they fucking hate it. Daryl Osborne just understood something. We're not able to do this. We're not able to do it. He is aware of Amsterdam everywhere. And that basically, yeah, I didn't quite see the Jewish bit. Look, he's praising you for saying it. I might be working for them soon. Yes, look, that's cool. He's fucking happy with working for the Jews. Well, I like it. Well, that's the truth. He's laughing his head off. The problem here, mate, is that that's fucking evil. The problem here, mate, is that that's a good boy. Fucking is what they're happy with. The problem, you've heard Maria. That's true. Rimmer just understood something. We are fucking happy to admit this. But we don't want to have done this. Is all we can say with our fucking philosophy. It fucking is weird to me to be Nazis in Great Britain, but we are, roughly. And it fucking is weird to MI5. Maria House, yes. Yes, they are. Evil. Don't look at them as a Maria House. Bell end. You know, they're not a bell end. Fucking true. They're a bell end watching it. I'm gonna have to turn up. Bell end said. Bell end. Bell end. Bell end. Someone's asking for you to shut up downstairs. Oh. Women want you to understand this. I can't fucking do this. Shit. It fucking is weird, but he's innocent and better than us in the first place. It fucking is what it is. And they need to pull it out somewhere. Fucking is what it is. I get it, doctors. I am. I'm hurt with what that is, though. The fucking problem. Someone said to Tony Lyons, that is basically true. Go, anyway. When I lived it, and mostly behind the look, they get the fucking problem. Is that that's all it's been, really, behind his back. And I have to admit, this is fucked, where he knows it. And I can't fucking do anything. Fucking is weird. Definitely lying. For propaganda reasons. Reputation or what they... Look! They have to admit! He's just screamed. What's that? Look. I hate that that's what meant. He's just said to Maria, this is danger. If they're just pissing around, they accept that the police need Harold to be nice. Yeah, but how do they get it? Well, they get the problem. Someone said, I want you to understand this, women are saying. There is going to be a problem with what the fuck we did. Because they know I can't fucking do this, read it. It's disgusting for my ears. Get someone who's subjective then, so to speak. Look, they get the problem. This is what women are hurting, she's just said. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. It's true, Lydia said. We need objective people pissing around doing it. It pisses the police off though. The judges need to look at it now. Like me, probably, if I was normal. And it hurts her to understand. Some judges are psychiatrists. Yes, we know. That's the truth now. And it fucking is what pisses her off. She wants you to understand this in Lord Sugar. We don't need fucking... He wants to I have to sort out what we do. I accept that we don't want to hear anything. And the problem, he's got a fucking problem with you. Pissing him off again. He has to explain this. I am scared of Jack Hill being better than me. As a Freemason Lord. Like he said, most of them. I might be the same. Well, it's boringly true. You're a uniballer. No, I'm not he's having trouble with it. If you got through, yes, he's happy with you saying it. The fucking problem, this is fucking funny for him. So understand that he's fucking happy. He is fucking happy with the Jewish needing to like you. Samuel knows that you don't care anyway. Is the problem with this. And it fucking is weird. Fucking is weird to understand that there is a problem for you. With a lot of people being a tit over that. But we're not. And it basically is what the problem is for Rupert. He doesn't know why we're hurt for you. Is that you do suffer conversation aimed at you in your sleep and think, look, they get the problem. Yes, it's an invasion of privacy. Yes, all the time. Well, we get the problem in my mind and out of my face. Okay, and out of my body. Okay, at times. Yes, we know the fucking problem then. It scares him that they use your body. It's disgusting. I accept that is an invasion. Yeah, there is a line then. Yeah, well, we get that. He's got a problem not agreeing. It fucking is what someone's got a fucking problem not agreeing in Manchester. I want Jack Hill to understand this. But we have understood. We have understood. Women are saying that this is fucked. It's fucked. But we need to talk about it professionally with what you were. And it hurts us. It hurts us in Freemasons. It hurts us to be a cunt and things. In the first place for them. So we're just married to them. Or you killed someone, yes. Or castrated, yeah. We know that's what did it. And we have to act. Someone said, I can't do it. That means that. It fucking is what it is. Someone said, it is though. And we know it. Now, we don't want to do it. It's disgusting. We have to undo it. Is what you've said. A lot, yes. Most days since. Yes, we know that's the truth. Most hours. It fucking is what the problem is then. We are hurt with what we have to do is put you back together again. And you're proving it in a way. It fucking is what it is though. For most people, that they get to have their own body parts. But the problem, most pedos do. In your ranks. Yeah, that's the truth. And it fucking is what Lydia accepts this. We don't want it. Someone said to Rupert Murdoch, we're hurt with what we have to explain. Is that someone's hurt by Rupert saying, I need to explain this. Rita, that was a killer blow for me. And it fucking is what it is. Rupert wants to explain this. You are sick. You are sick of this country. Yeah, but you've made the world this country. Where do I go? It's sort of true. I'm staying at home to piss you off the other way. It's look, like I was supposed to in the first place, America. Yeah, well, we get the problem. He's just said, don't talk about that. It sort of is what it is. He's just said, I don't want to talk about it. The Queen accepts that we want you to shut up. You piss MI5. Someone said. I get what this is though. Disgusting to understand. But they hate you. Fucking everyone off with this. Police. I don't know how many people are listening ever. Well, the problem, this is weird, because you've done it quite well, and it fucking is all it is. Fuck off, all the time. We know. But fuck off.
I think what people want us to be doing, and this has been reinforced
Is what you sound like.
in our conversations this week, is they want the government to
See, close your ears. Yes, we do close our ears.
Why the Home Secretary outlined measures.
Someone said, I've got a fucking problem with what he did. Don't piss me. Someone's laughing there. It's laughing.
That's why just today.
And it's all we are, though, really.
Just this week in Parliament.
Pissing around trying to say it in Hollywood. And he has. And it pisses us off, in a way, for our jobs. And it's fucking true.
But I do think set against that.
Get it, women. They're evil for doing it to people who need that. And basically, someone's got a problem with it, with how to say it. Oh, you don't know me. The sadism was all encompassing. You cannot know me. Well, the problem, he's angry with what he has to say. The problem, you cannot fucking do this to that level against him. It sort of is shit. If, as someone said, we get the problem in the CIA. We're being ultra sadistic as well. If he says, fuck off America again, fucking is weird. I'm saying it to Britain. No. Well, the problem is, what is Britain? America. Yes, it sort of is, right? And the problem, it's aligned with it at least. Yes, as an annexed sort of. Look, we know the problem. We're not annexed. It's disgusting to see ourselves as annexed. It's sort of fucking shit. Someone's laughing their heads off at you pissing the Queen off. Mrs. Palmer just heard you say we're annexed by the American pigs. Fucking is all it is.
I think that the way that we draw
By hook or by carrot. Yeah, it sort of is by hook or by carrot, most of them. And they're pissed off out, someone said, or agreement. Yeah, it sort of is all it is though. I prefer the agreeers and the bummers, the cheerleaders. It sort of is what they like, cheerleading. But they believe in God. Us, in us you trust. Look, they get the problem. Someone said Rupert wants to accept this, is all it is really. Right, and he accepts that. And I want you to shut up. Someone said to Rupert, can we tell them to shut up better? No, but the problem, but one of them just said, I need Rupert pissing off now, doing that. For you, in us we trust. And it fucking is what it is. And women get it. In us we trust. Is all we have to say. But what are you? Yeah, well that's the truth. And he, yeah, has heard something to believe. Well it sort of is all it is though. Or not believe. It's sort of true. You need some grounding in with it. Yeah, it sort of is. Yeah, go to Amsterdam for a week and see what I mean. It's sort of true. The problem is that is the truth. It fucking is what men have to go to Amsterdam for a week to see what he means. Can they? And they're fucked off with this, women. I am scared of this, men are saying. There is a problem with it. With why we hate that. In Liverpool. Fucking is. We were supposed to die on the route. It is what it'd be. And it pisses them off.
Does victory mean they take back the Donbass region, Crimea as well?
This is going to be a victory.
If you go along the route, you look alright, pedo. It sort of is, unless you tell everyone, somehow. Yeah, you can see what I was supposed to say. But you don't like it, because the police believe something else. No. Yeah, well the problem, this is what Rupert accepts. Rupert Murdoch wants to explain it. We are pissed off. Who? Yeah, well that's the truth. He wants to explain this to you. Sincerely. There is a problem. the society, there is a problem. We're Nazis.
And I think you see that over the course of this.
No, they can get over that. It might be right with women. Yes, if we give them what they want. It's what I wanted, to give them what they wanted. To shut them up moaning. It's sort of, look, shut them up moaning is, someone said, women want you to shut up. It's fucking funny. They're fucking happy when someone's laughing their heads off. And to be what they wanted. Yes, well that's the truth, isn't it? Finally. I was though. I learned from the UN. Mr. Love. Yes, well they hurt. Look, you're Mr. Love. It's fucking funny from the UN. A lot of women do want love when they're stuck with a shagging bastard leaving them all the time. But the problem, this is what women accept. Here's what's gonna happen. I get that fucking problem. I cannot say it better than they're saying. We accept this. True. Lena's one of my favourites. Yes. She's happy with you. She's happy. To love in the future. Yes. They know that. Because she suits me. Yes. And she's happy with it. Don't be racist. It's fucking true. Don't swear either. Look, they're happy admitting this. In Manchester, it sort of is what we are though, racist against Germans. It's fucking weird. Germany, but we're not. Sometimes.
We have unfortunately every expectation
Get it though.
we're going to continue to see these types of atrocities.
She loves you, saying
We know that this is not the work of a single soldier
her dad
and a single
helped her.
This
And
was
she was hurt by you.
and is a concerted campaign
Not
on
to
the
see
part
this,
of
to be honest.
to brutalize the Ukrainian people and
Fucking evil what you've done. Say, shut up, you're moaning.
We saw images this week of a new missile that the
It
Russians
sort of is what the problem is. Moaning.
It can carry 6,000
So,
kilometers.
it is what it
Putin
is.
says it's capable of overcoming all modern means
It's
of
like you
missile
say, we're
defense.
trying to explain your life to you. It fucking is what people have to do.
Attacked by surprise.
Fucking is weird.
I will just say this: we have excellent intelligence, we have excellent.
I want to understand this, a doctor said, with how to say it. We know the problem with being burning. Fucking is all it is. Look, we want to talk about that. Folks, how can we piss off a mental patient is by saying piss off now, somehow. Please. You have to do it to my face in front of everyone. If I'm present. Confirmed. Yes. Look, they have to prove your presence. And it fucks. Someone said to Maria, that is fucked for me. It fucking is. Someone said to Rupert, without cabbaging my face or my, look, you know, cabbaging my brain up. Yeah, we know that we can cabbage your brain up, but I'll be drooling in my seat then. Yeah. The problem is that that's, look, we know. Someone said to Maria, I don't want to do this. The CIA is saying we're hurt. We're hurt with what we have to do. It is what it is. Rep MI7. A bomb on GCHQ. No, it's not a, look, they get that's where they are. I'm going to fuck off. Boris said. A bomb on GCHQ. He's laughing his head off. They get that that's where they are. Why are we pissed off? Is that they fuck off? Fucking weird, but they are. What the problem is, I don't know what I'm saying. Like he keeps saying, we're a dick. Addicted to hearing it our way. But it fucking is what it is. Fuck off. It's fucking weird for CIA to sound gruff. But the shut up. Monkey foot. I'm gonna have to turn up to explain the fucking point of that. Memory loss, yes. A tiny shock, yes. It is what women are hurt by. It does a bit. And the problem, it loses it anyway. And we talk, yeah. I don't remember what we were saying. Well, the problem it's sort of shit to understand this.
genocide is something that we cannot tolerate.
He's trying to say everything possible with me. Look, I know, yes, what can comment on, yeah, so that I can't do it again. Something weird about my brain. I don't like saying it again. It's sort of true. They like you for saying it in the police. It fucking is what we'd want to say it once and for all. Fucking is boring. But someone's asking for police to understand this. But we're scared. We are scared. Evil shit, basically, and they fucking hate it. They fucking hate it. The women are shit at heart.
If you put this in a broader context, and I think it's interesting seeing what's in the Sunday Times today about the lack
Killer
the lack of support for Ukraine over the last
fuckers. Yeah, they're killer fuckers at heart. That's all it is. They like champagne. It's fucking, look, killer fuckers on champagne is look, we want killer fuckers. Jane wants Giant you to fuck them in the head. They are hurting China that they're just killer fuckers on champagne. Jack, the problem is why aren't you doing it? They took my knob. Yeah, well they get the fucking, he's getting pissed. I don't feel able with this one. I want a real one back. Yes, it's sort of true. They get the problem. They get the problem with what they can do. It sort of is all it is. Snapchat Willie on the photos. Look, we've got Snapchat Willie on the photos. Just fuck. Someone's asking for police straight away to turn this around for Harry. Linda Coma. We can't. It is what it is, Linda. Why are we pissed off? Is that we're a twat the whole way through, and we didn't know. We didn't know. We were a twat to you. Now, it fucking is what they are. Worse than police, who are Freemasons, who are the worst of police. But they get that someone's praising you for saying it. The problem, mate, officially, but they do survive the ones who are alive. Yes, the gauntlet. Yes, the problem is that, as well, Jai said, it whittles out the crap pedos. It's fucking funny. Look, women get that. Is what it's for. I am sorry. Women want you to piss off, calling the police on Kevin. Why? Because it hurt him. It fucking hurt him. So he asked again. He knows what's happening. To believe in him. He's got a fucking problem with it.
An independent majority in the Scottish Parliament. It is the right of the people of Scotland. And of course, everything that we're facing at the moment, the cost of living crisis,
Is opportune.
London, Boris Johnson's government with no moral authority. The fact that we're facing the cost of living crisis, but of course
But we need to talk about that opportunistic psychology over real science. Look, we know that's the truth. Harry said that fucking hurts everyone.
We know Boris Johnson breaking his own COVID laws. Why was it any different when Nicola Sturgeon broke her own rules by not wearing a mask in the bar?
Can't do it.
The decree what was a momentary lapse, which of course the First Minister has
and it is what that is the truth to read, or basically is what we are.
Prime Minister that has repeatedly lied to the House of Commons, that broke his own laws and has been found guilty, has been fined by the police, the first Prime Minister ever in office that has been found guilty of transgressing.
So it's different because she only broke her rules once, and because she only broke them.
I don't think anybody would see any equivalence.
Whatever that is now.
What has happened with
Symbols.
Johnson and what has
They get that. It's true.
There's been a culture of partying which is taking place, and it's the real anger that people feel right across these islands, that people couldn't be with their loved ones, they couldn't be with their
Well, your dad wants
couldn't visit
less.
their care homes,
It is.
couldn't have funerals.
It sort of is.
The Prime Minister in London was presiding over the
Agreed,
regime,
yes.
but there weren't just one party, there were multi-parties. The party that took place...
That gets it though. I can't do it. Cyborgs to different degrees. I am scared of you saying we've not got the same things, and it basically fucking hurts him to realise I've got to talk to you. The police are fucking scared of you, and it fucking is what it is. Fucking shit on them, why don't you? they get that the problem
Operation Mincemeat remained
is why didn't we want it
but in the film,
known of by women
that made the mission of
to save their sons and things? Yes,
two of the
the
film's
popular
stars
ones, they
had
don't
been
want that aspect. Well, the
We've
problem,
talked to you recently about this audacious true story.
I think, yes, in Britain, they'd get the problem in America with that is that they get the problem now. They get the problem is what are we gonna do? More subversive traps. Yes, well, it sort of is what had happened. Like Manchester. Yeah, look, it fucking is what they are, right? Very subversive. And the problem, that leather wasn't very nice yesterday. I bet it was poison. Look, this is what women have. Look, we're having trouble with this, Jackson. It's sort of evil to not have a nice left. Fucking funny. Your dad loves you for saying it. It pisses him off. It was his first day at the bartender. I don't know what it is. Yes. Fucking true.
And they let the body go from the submarine off the coast of Spain, which was
But the giveaway, they didn't have a glass for it. Yes. There was the proper glass. Yes, exactly. Not the popular beer at the moment. It's sort of true. They get that. And the colour coding, look, means you go for blue in sale. Well, look, that's the truth, man. Bit of blue. Look, Rupert wants to explain. I can't do this now. It's fucking weird. What's on the television? Deception. The Nazi film. Got a fucking problem with a Nazi film.
Find ourselves to court. I mean, the pains, the lengths they go to in order to do this. Churchill in the film says that the idea was so ridiculous and preposterous that it has to be utterly foolproof.
I think that was a problem they weren't expecting, and finding a dead body that would, that the criteria for like to be a drowned airman was actually really, really hard. So
Look,
could do anything.
we're mainly looking for entertaining aspects of the brain. Whatever that is now. The cyborgs to different. Look, we don't want to talk about it. Women are saying we're cyborgs. It's fucking funny. Well, women get it. They get it. We are cyborgs to different degrees. And it pisses everyone off to realise.
There's a backstory as well, isn't there? Which is
We're not able to say this to some people, and we know why. They know you're innocent. I know what the fucking problem is now. Innocent police being a dick. And it fucking is what the fucking problem is with Rupert. He's pissed off with his boss, Ronnie, making him do nasty shit to make him feel guilty to have to force it through, is what he's like. And the problem is that they get the problem. Oh shit. Oh shit, he loves you. Saying fuck off to him.
And do I have a name?
It is all it is that he used to do, force it through.
you that was planted on the court so that this character.
They weren't above police in Britain.
Yeah, so my
Ever.
character, Jean
So what the Queen made sure of is that football didn't rule us.
And to be part
Same
of
in
this
Spain,
group,
you know.
like a really positive
Rupert,
the women in the office
when he went to
were-
Holland,
that they were looking for
they've not
a
changed it, have they?
the girlfriend of this dead
I get it.
woman, Jean
The
Leslie,
fucking problem,
was
man,
saying it was
is that women get
her personal.
But they get very, very invested in it, much like
how you know that is the fucking clues. But I can't fucking do it. It fucking is what it'd be, and I can't fucking do it. It's fucking evil. There's a police chase, obviously, on a motorbike. It fucking is weird for Harriet. Instead of Harriet Harman wants to explain this. We are scared of you. We are very scared of you. Lee Holden just said, I don't want to talk about it. You are wrecking how many lives? I don't know yet. Well, this is what she's happy with. Life hasn't happened yet. Look, this is what women are hurt by. Look, we know the problem. I'm plotting at least 3. Yes, that's the truth. Maybe. Yes, we know that's true though. Yeah, in normal psychology and policing, yes, you say up yours to that. by being a mental patient. Yes, look, no, we don't. Someone's asking for her to understand this in womanhood. We understand him though. And she got pissed off now. I understand how to do this. He's asked for forgiveness. It's funny for her to... Someone said, I cannot fucking do it! Do what you wish! Why? Because we are a tit to ourselves. Anyway, and someone's asking for her to understand. The problem here, that's what you are doing, saying you're a tit in asking for forgiveness. No, when she's asking for who the hell has to talk about this. Someone said to the Queen, you are illegal in doing this. To the UN, so to speak. I am scared of you. She said, I am scared of you. Killing us, no.
Increased taxes in national insurance, and because local elections are on across the whole United Kingdom, I'm spending the whole of my time.
And we don't want this. We do not want it. What you've suffered, being told. That's rich, if you remember. You wanted me looking a clown saying it. No, look, the problem is that they understand that in the police, in Birmingham, as fucked now. But someone said, you can't just ask for forgiveness. There's a world of hell to pay for. Yes, we know. Fucking, I cannot do this. I know you can't. You cannot pay for what you've caused, but you can do your best. Look, live on the street, homeless, begging for things. Look, someone said, the Queen just got told to go homeless. The jai. He loves you for saying it. Fucking problem. It hurts her to understand. Yeah, someone would take her in, probably. The problem, someone said Rupert fucking would take her in. He already is. Laughing his head up. The fucking problem, man. This hasn't worked. Making you granny's carer. Laura's laughing her head up. Laura? Kevin. Accepts that I need to say I'm sorry. Somehow. He fucking is right. You can't live like this. All these pissing around. Fucking hate it. Fucking hate this job. Don't know what we're doing.
Well, as I say, why were we in Parliament on Tuesday?
Don't know what we're doing.
Because he got a crime. He got a fine. I didn't want to concentrate on the cost of living, but if you or anybody else think that I'm not bothered by standards in public life, that it doesn't matter that the Prime Minister's broken the laws that he made, that it doesn't matter that his authority to lead the country is shot through, that it doesn't matter that his own MPs now, as we saw on Thursday, don't really want to defend him because they're sick of defending the indefensible. But I'm sorry, I'm not going to shy away from that. But yeah, this morning what we're calling for is an emergency budget to deal with the cost of living crisis. And I'm very happy to tell you what I think should be in that budget, because for millions of people...
Queen Elizabeth wants to explain this. Place is full of clothes.
Their wages are not going up.
Queen Elizabeth
with further tax from this government.
fucking hates it that you're not really. Crap. Old clothes. Why are we pissed off? Why have I got to guess? Because we're pissed off. I don't agree. Well, the problem... I want you to sort out what she's... Someone's pissing her pants over what you have to explain to her. She's just said, I am scared of her accepting this, that we don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Well, the problem is, why are we? We're forced together by technology. Yes, we know what the problem is then. We cannot get rid of this fucking effect of it. I don't understand. America want to understand themselves as cool for doing it, basically. Women. Most of them. And it pisses them off to understand that in the world. We're getting pissed off with 250 million people done in. Most of them die. It fucking is what it is in India. And they get it. They get the problem. Is it, look, the Queen wants you to piss off to India, where they can do it. It fucking is all it is. What do they do it for? Look, that's the truth women are saying. You owe it to me. Give it over. Pissing her off.
In tears because they couldn't do what they wanted to do because of the rule. But
Pissing women off.
It's the raw human emotion.
You wanted to be involved when you signed up to Ronnie's radio show. No, look, we didn't sign up to Ronnie's radio show. This is fucking funny for the Queen. I have to warn you that Ronnie's radio show is what I've signed. Fucking... Someone said to her, can I talk to him from the RAF head chief? This is not tolerable to our nation's ruler. Accessing our nation's ruler through him. It hurts us to understand that she hates you for pointing it out, that we're a twat for allowing for it, but it pisses her off. It fucking is all it is. We gave it to him. It fucking is weird, but we don't know where he is, do we? We're angry. That validates it, does it? Well, the problem is that I want to... He's gone a bit quiet over what he is. I don't want to talk to you. There is a problem with what the fuck I have to do to validate it. You have to talk to the victim before you victimise him. For one thing, yes, the problem, okay, according to the Bible, according to any kind of morality, yes, the problem, well, he doesn't know why he's victimised. I could have killed people there and then, including my wife. Look, that's the truth. She got pissed off with that being the truth. They get the problem, is that men, just when this fucking hurts us and GCHQ in 3 areas in one shot, fuck. Is all they're saying. We don't know you. We do not know you, like you say, because of him. And it pisses us. He's got a fucking problem with it in Manchester. We get it. We get that you're a fucking good young man. Before we cut you out. No, you cut my kids out of existence. I'm still here. And I'm angry. Yes, we know that's the problem. You cut out my career, you cut out any sex, you cut out my wife. Yeah, well, that's... You cut... What the fuck are you saying it is? What I'm trying to sort. You say something with dignity and respect, you cunt. Listen, I need... She just said, I am fucking happy with the RAF accepting this. We need to talk to you straight away. We are scared of this fucking problem. Is that we don't want to talk about it. There is a problem with how stupid this is. We are scared of you being annoyed completely. Because there is a problem with it. With how we don't recognise it. Rupert, you got fucking angry with having to understand instead of hear. You want to growl like I'm some sort of fucking retard bear or something. But Carol wants Rupert. I can't fucking do it. Someone's asking for Rupert to understand this. Queen Elizabeth just understood something. I need Rupert watching this. Isn't true. It's just annoying. The RAF chief just read you. He thinks, yeah, well that's the truth as well. We know we've got something though, that you hate women. No, that's not true either. Well, I get the fucking problem. Why do you think that? Because we've got a problem exploring that. We know it's not true. I know, as a group, they're a tit. Yes, well, that is the truth as well. But so are you, it seems. Yes, we know that's the truth. That hurts, though. And someone said to women, right, we need to talk about this, because it fucking is what it is. But Boris wants to explain to him to come here and show you why we're better. Now, if he accepts that, you know, I can't fucking do this. He accepts that we're a twat in the army. I get that women accept the problem. No, I'm not the army. What is special forces? I don't know. It doesn't say. Well, I did sign up to be that in theory, though. It's like Jason Bourne type people going around a city killing people. Yes, you deserve it. Look, they get the problem. This is fucking funny. Like the assets, more like, yeah, okay, an asset. Oh shit. They like you for saying it, an asset. After work 7 years like that. Okay. Without women knowing it. Yeah, well that's the truth. It fucking is what women accept though. It is sick. I accept this is fucking funny for Samuel. He accepts that that's what he's doing. 7 years hard labour before he has women. Fucking evil. He's fucked off with it. After 10 years of fantasy girlfriends, sponsorship deals over my station, outside my house, killing pedos who are Freemasons. Look, they get for their own stupidity of whatever I set up. Yeah, okay, they get it. They get off. Boris knows that that's all it is. Yes, and I can't fucking do it. You've worked it all out. Yes, and I'm sorry, I don't know what to do then. It's finally filtered up to you. Yes, we know what the problem is that kind of problem with him. And someone's got a fucking problem with it. I don't know why. He gets that he has to hear it from someone superior or something. Yes, look, we get he's climbing though. And the problem here, mate, is that they get this in Australian. We don't want to hear it from you then, do we? Go around finding superiors of him, if you can. Why should I? It's sort of true. He does learn from me what it is, and it pisses him off a bit. Yeah, well the problem is fucking true. He's just... Jane just understood something else. I don't want Rupert and you telling us off. Women said, there is a problem here. What we owe you. Which needs solutions. Look, they know the problem. Needs solutions to you. Yes, and I'm sorry, because it's wrong, wrongful, illegal, nasty, evil, everything shit. Yeah, well the problem, someone said, I cannot do this. Say it better. It fucking is everything shit that we've done. I know. Do something good, and I might not kill you, like an ape should. Well, the problem... Look, you've got my bananas, give me my bananas, or I kill you, is what it's like now. Look, they get the fucking problem. You've got your army, your RAF, your tanks, and your fucking CIA. Look, they know the fuck. Look, we know the problem. Daryl wants them to accept this. The CIA, I can't fucking do this. You've hurt MI5. They get the problem here. What the fuck are we doing? You've wrecked national security. Yeah. By all watching inwards. Yes, we know that as well. We want to talk about this. Someone innocent as well. Yes, it's weird what you're going to be looking out for. Yeah, they know the fucking problem. Women. I am happy with this, men are saying, in Russia. They have to sort that out for us, frankly. Don't they? Money for them. Women are, yeah, that's a good effect that they were sold on. That they paid $1 billion for or something. Yes, look, they get this in Manchester. And I do understand that now. They're going to talk about this. The problem for Maria, you've got to talk about what we've got. They've got use of my trap, yes, my station outside, yes, for Freemasons, okay, in the first instance, with my radio and the upstairs flat. Okay, how did that happen? 1, I forgot that I was a spy. Okay. 2, they switched addresses and made it attractive to me. Yes, okay. At a low cost. Yeah, okay, they get that. down the road when I was moved out of my student digs. Okay, that is what we... who happened to be a spy landlord working for GCHQ, who just joined. Yeah, okay. Okay. I know what we're dealing with here, and a bunch of doctors I lived with. Yeah, okay. The problem is that that's the truth. It fucking is what the problem is, man. We don't know which one, do we? But there are a handful of people that it started with. Yeah, and the cross people, yes. Most likely police. Yeah, look. Now, will they get the problem? They've painted their doors blue. Yeah. Or their teachers at the school. Yes. Look. Rupert wants to explain this. Don't piss me off with my blue door. You're a spy who's got a white door. Peeling or something. Yeah. Look, we've got peeling white doors have at the club. You're laughing their heads up. Peeling paint white doors are spies, are they? Women hate you for saying it, frankly. Fucking is what it is. But they fucking hate it. We've got a problem with this. No. Rupert cannot do it. We cannot do it. We need to fuck off. No, you don't. I'm going to kill the bastard in that house. Look, they get the fuck... Look! You want to keep people safe. You don't sell your house. Look, leave a bomb in it or something, if you must. Someone said the same fucking thing. Rita Ora loves you for pointing that out. Bombs going off. Gas explosions. Yeah, your dad wants Rupert understanding that. Shit, I don't want this. Nathan Turnbull. It fucking is what it'd be.
So what's on your mind ahead of the local elections? Parties, crisis or potholes?
They have too much power at the moment. Yes. Wrecking my body, moving my body. Okay. Okay. With radios, yes. Including my brain. Using my fucking face and mouth and lungs. Okay. They get, okay, we get that they use your lungs to breathe, and so I can't fucking do this. They get that I just did, and the problem is that Rupert wants to understand why we bother. It fucking is weird what we thought as youngsters. We know that, all of us. What are you saying? Well, I'm trying. I've got a fucking problem with it. How can I? He's got a fucking problem with this. No, I'm not going along with what you've changed it to. Okay, I'm saying what it is. Look, they get the women want Rupert watching this more, don't they? Because it's pissed them off now with how he changes it. Boring. They get that we're dealing with Facebook then. Yeah, with his billions now. Yeah, sort of is. Or whatever he's giving out. But the problem, circumstances from China too. Yes, they get the problem. Like a pretty face. Look, they get the... Very funny. Look, it's funny for Rupert accepts this. Sarah loves you for saying what he wants, a pretty face. Women want Rupert fucking you over. Because it fucking is what they've done, wreck you. No, I'm not quite wrecked. I'm still on the scrap heap, waiting to be pulled apart some more. Look, I can still drive. Look, they're hurt by it. That is the truth. I can buy a car with my benefits money and run over your kids. Look, this is what there. Look, we know. One of them said, without a license, yes.
It is utterly depressing.
And I don't. Someone said the same. Someone's. Yeah, it's confiscated for medical reasons. Look, they get the problem is that men need to explain this. There is a fucking price on it. We know. I do understand that you'll run over our kids. You hope I don't, out of good nature. No. Well, the problem, as he's just said, I am fucking scared of this. Fucking shit. It's not fucking shit of me. I'm telling you how it is. Look. With how you've destroyed mine. Look. They want
first on this, Scott, you won't be surprised
Jack,
to hear-
Boris accepts this. I can't fucking do this.
I don't agree with William. And the simple facts of the matter.
William just said, I don't want to talk to him. It fucking is weird. But he's right. And I fucking hate it. It's just some, it's some stupid woman. The Freemasons, Birmingham. Yes. You managed to convince someone. Yes. And that's all it started with. It sort of is. What it'd be, though.
I think now is the time to draw a line under the situation and move on and to really focus on the files.
Oh, the cross of people. Yes. She convinced James Wilton. Yes. Who's a spy. Yeah, well, I am scared of this, he said. Who else did she need to convince? Oh, because her son was targeted. Yes, well, this is what she's got, or her. Yeah. We know that's what it is, though, now. A force against a force. Yes, and it pisses them off. Freemasons are the bad force. Oh, well, that's at the low end. Yeah. Most people are bad end Freemasons because they're dickheads who are pedos. Look, okay, look, Rupert laughed his head off. Or killers. Yes, well, we know someone's in public services and things. Look, we need Jack and footballers and business leaders and this is what your mum's laughing about. America protect that by only letting the best get up to that. Yes, well, we get that in Freemasonry. The fucking problem, they get that. Someone said it's sort of true. Yeah, I ran the gauntlet like I have to, endangering myself. Okay. It's not normal circumstances. Yeah, exactly. The problem is, why do you need a phrase? Because I'm talking to women along the way, in theory. Yes. With the phrases, saying I'm not a pedo, honest. I'm a spy. Yes. This is what women are like. Look, they get that. Where are my fantasy girlfriends? This is what Rupert loves you. I put, this is how old it is. Emma Bunton. Look, we want, this is fucking funny for Jack. The fucking problem, man. Really? And whoever else, Jennifer Aniston. You know. Look, this is what women are laughing their heads off at you in Manchester. Sweden, accept that we need to talk about it. It fucking hurts her. Emma Bunton. And you're a baby man.
It's fucking funny for little people. Shut up. She's baby spice. It's weird compared to baby man. You kill me. You kill me, Lena said with humor. But I don't want you humping fantasy girlfriends, Laura would have said.
Yes, I didn't like it. I was a love man. Married, almost. Yes, well, that's the truth. And they get that, women. They get the fucking problem is that I'm a love man, married, almost. Why is that bad? Your dad said to women, it's their secret heart of sex being all they want. But look, he's got a fucking problem. Most of them. Yeah, well, that's the truth. Sag isn't, is she? No. She's a strange woman, judge. Yes, she's a happy judge, right? She's happy. Or a China woman. Yes, she's happy with this, your mum. Being a judge or a China woman. You don't, this is fucking funny for women. Your dad loves you. No, he's not. Someone said to women up top, that is scary from him. Scary. We are scared of what we are. Easy pieces of shit to him, really. And the problem, the news are saying the same thing, really. Well, we can see why. I would have been quick about it myself, to be honest. Within a week or two. Yeah, well, that's the truth. This guy is trying to spend 12 years getting me to submit to him. Well, when I'm not a gay or a pedo. Well, the problem is that someone's asking for forgiveness in Freemasonry. They understand what the problem is. It fucking is. Someone said to the RAF have just screamed. That Queen.
Scott, we heard from the last voter in that
Spume.
saying he wouldn't vote Conservative.
No, it's look, rise above the rest. No, we're not spume rising above the rest. Look, we're having to turn up and explain. If spume grows wings, we're spume, okay? It's fucking funny though, Charles. Well, it might if it flies past. Look, he's not happy with a mutant turtle shit, like I said. Look, a mutant turtle shit. The Queen. After Chernobyl 2. Yeah, well, Chernobyl 2, Mike, I watched it. Fucking is. Darryl wants to know if it has. Sort of is what I fucking heard.
I go out every week in Blackpool knocking on doors. The response is absolutely fantastic. But these
Look,
are local elections.
the Queen wants Russia watching out for Chernobyl themselves. It's fucking weird.
Councillors and councillors have a track record of
Wherever the wind may blow. Look, it's sort of true. Look. Sweet. Sad, but true. Australians love America, being away from it. Nuclear hazard site of America, probably. Yes, it sort of is a nuclear hazard site of America. It fucking is. Look, we're trying to understand this, Americans are saying. What the fuck is Chernobyl there for? Is leaking nuclear fumes. But it does cause nuclear spume flying through the air at them. Look, we want nuclear spume flying through the air at us. And they flash their fannies on the steps. Look, it's look, your mum wants them to flash their fannies less. It sort of is what they're. Fuck off, I'm gonna say. Someone's laughing their heads off a minute. Saying, I've got to flash my fanny on the steps. What do you mean? They're having trouble with it. Just be careful, foreign boss. This is fucking one into laryngitis is over. It's pissing Lance Armstrong off. Laura loved you. I know it was him who had it, not you. Oh, well, she's happy with that. He was annoyed until he said, piss off. Fucking is evil. I didn't know how to say piss off effectively. That's the truth. I didn't know what I knew. Well, that's the truth. It's sort of true. What the problem is that kind of problem for Ireland, isn't it? I can explain it though. Yes, they know that's what it is though. Weird statements that are fun to summarise with. The problem is that's what they're good at. And women want to explain. This is shit for Manchester. They get Irish. Fucking clued up on it all. Yeah. They sit outside the Freemasons, just next to them, watching them be a dickhead. Look, it sort of is that they're happy with this. They say, go ahead, go that way. Look, that's the truth. The problem is, you may pass. It's sort of, look, or you may not. It's fucking true. They get it. They get that it is all it is. The Mexican in there as well. He loves you for saying it. And they get it. They get the problem. It's hard to get there in the first place for most people in the past. Yes, that's the truth, man. It fucking is what the problem is, man. They get it. They get the problem. The Irish know this. That they're fucking evil. Fucking is weird to have the green until now. They are what it is. And he's happy with it. He is happy with it, the Irish president.
From May next year, Barrow, which is where I am now, will be run by the new Westland and Furnace Council. But Millen...
Where are you going there to see if you can find your Willie? He's asking for forgiveness. Well, I might find it on someone. Yeah, well, that's the truth. It fucking is what the fucking problem is, man. It fucking is what the problem is. Look, that's the truth. And they get this in Manchester, that the problem is why are we hurt by that in Bristol. You owe it to me. Yes, you took it. But it is Birmingham's fault in the first place with how you operate. Just a gun being fired. Yeah, well, it can be swerved slightly sometimes, but yes, it sort of is what we are though. Swerving the bullet a bit. It's already hit you, the first one. But the fucking problem.
But like some splits, this one
It hurts women to realise that we're just a gun that's already fired. Why are we fucking adding to it with the fucking globe? It's because Rita Ora wants to it. Someone said the fucking problem, man. Queen Elizabeth just had a problem with this, to be honest, with what it is, innocence. But she knows what it is. She's just understood that her brain is affected, like you say, and I don't know what to do.
The beach views on the changes are also split down the middle.
I can't do anything other than say what I know. Yes, and that's the truth. Bravely. Yeah, well, that's the truth. If I move there to kill, yes, like a chess piece, I get taken out. Yeah, you do. Darryl wants you to know that. It fucking is what they're happy with. To Bristol, down the motorway or whatever. Yeah, they get the problem. Lots of Freemasons running me off the road and things. Look, your dad wants Rupert accepts this, is what it was. And no, that's what Freemasons should do to each other. From me. Okay, right. The pedos and the hunters fighting each other over the golden carrot of Ebenezer Smooge sort of thing on the roof. Okay, your dad fucking hates it. No! The golden carrot of Ebenezer Smooge on the roof. Harry Hill. Harry Hill. It's fucking funny. Jack, shut up. The golden carrot of Ebenezer Smooge on the roof is what you fucking have to do. The Queen just understood though. Yeah, I could push the ladder over and things. Yes. And the problem I get the problem. It's fucking weird. Selena to real, well, that might be murder to the police. Yes. And the police were supposed to police what was illegal. Yes. Plus Freemasons who aren't supposed to get through. Yes, exactly. The problem is that you're not to us, and the problem that is the truth. There are good ones and bad ones, whether they're a pedo or not. It sort of is what the problem is. You make it harder for some of them. Yes. Women understand that now. I fucking hate this. We know too much. Everyone knows. Yeah, he's trying to deny it to everyone. The possession. Yes. He's going to say it anyway. I've already said it to him. Yes, we know. The problem here, someone's asking for me to understand that on Twitter. Rupert. Okay. I know what we are is overrun with reasons now to believe you. It sort of is what women are praising you for. Putting a carrot on the roof. I like carrots. Look, they're happy with it. Look, women are laughing their head. Jack, we don't need them ourselves. I nearly blew your car up. Yes, with it. Look, they're happy with it. You don't blow a car up with it. This is fucking funny for Dave Edna. The Queen. The Queen notices what you can do with a carrot up the tailpipe. It fucking is what it is. I'm gonna fuck them off. They've realised what you meant. I'm not Dr. Carrot. Look, they're happy with. Look, we're not Dr. Carrot. Where is it? It's Pookie's foot. Oh no! And that's the truth.
what I'm saying
She's
is, if you
happy
go
with
to
it.
different pots
You
of
come
funding,
here
you've got
to
the
talk to me, like
billions of
Dr.
pounds
Carrot.
used to spend
Oh,
in the EU. That
great
in the UK
time period.
decided by local people where that will be spent rather than
Well, they had to
through
grow
EU
carrots in the
grants
gardens.
in the
Yes,
EU
they
as
did.
well.
It's
So
sort of what we had to do as
come
well.
back for a
They're
second
happy with
price
it.
on £8 million, for example. And when you factor in those
Oh.
other spending
They are happy with it.
for hospitals, new schools,
They know what the problem
rail
is.
integration plans or levelling
Rubble.
up funding, we're getting far more spent on us in the northwest per head than we were
God,
when we were in
yes,
the European
exactly.
Union. That's the key fact.
Blackpool Council said they've lost 1.4
You survive,
billion since
but
2010
there's no
with
food.
multi-taking
Yeah, exactly. That's the
But
truth.
you
The
bring
women
back
have
here
to
and
accept that
there.
that's what it was like. And the
And
problem
overall,
is that kind of thing now, actually.
£31 per person away in council cut and given
For who?
£31
For you.
in all these levelling up funds. So I mean,
Well, I want to make that so for everyone who's done it to me, please. Well, they get the problem is, someone said to Maria,
as a minimum the same as was coming from
before I leave this sodding place, scab on the ocean. Yeah, well, they get, someone said, we're not a scab on the ocean for no reason. What were you bleeding over last time? Look, someone said to Maria,
This sort of Brexit issue, and now you don't want your party seems to want
I'm
to make
terrified of what we defend. It sort of is what the fucking point of it is to do dirty men in. They're all fucking dirty, you're saying. Yes, most of them. I'm not that dirty. I just wanked over pornography. It is immoral, but not illegal. But they get the problem. It's fucking true. Right, what's the fucking point? That was my one dirty thing in life. Yes, people are allowed a vice, I thought. Smokes. Yeah, look, they like smokes, booze, or women. It was women on the internet. Look, I get the fucking... Look, your dad loves you for saying it. Women like you for saying this. The problem is that we've... Actually, someone said to Rupert Murdoch, that is boring. Fucking evil. There is a problem with a vice being smokes, booze, or women. It is though, isn't it? Most people have a vice. But the problem, they're fucked off with this in Freemasons. They are survivors of something and therefore know it, yes. And therefore stop doing the bad behaviours. Because they know how everything makes sense now, yes. If they do it correctly, yes. Well, that's the truth, man. All of it, yes. Well, that's the truth as well. Not all of them do. They get through their bit. It was a bit of fun. Yeah, it's sort of true. Your dad understands that, as all it is for most people, a bit of fun. And Queen Elizabeth just understood something else. We cannot do a bit of fun, can we? It fucking is pissing the Queen off to realise. I am sorry, Boris said. We need to talk about this differently. We have ruined a boy of MI5, we know. The real MI5. Yes, that's the truth. He's asking for fucking problems for everyone who claims to be, who has the technology now. Most of your party, look, he's having members. He's got a fucking... Okay. I cannot... He's got a problem with this in Germany. What are we doing?
Thank you very much. Right, we heard earlier how the government
It's sort of weird.
to maintain unity, and the Labour Party
Everyone's equal, almost. Yes. For a while. Yeah. They get the problem is that some of it's better. Yes. Some of it's more powerful radio. Some of it has jamming. Some of it has what they do on radios. Yes. They want to talk about that as the problem then. Bigger masts for bigger range, for bigger effects physically. Yes. Look. Okay, we know what the problem is with Jane knowing that we're a fucking defence area of Bristol, MOD headquarters. Yes, probably. Look, or something like that, or a ship. Yeah, it's sort of good. Look, it's not a ship. Pirate ship. No, it's not a pirate ship. The little people. Yeah, they're on the pirate ship. We go on the pirate ship.
Little people who live there. You gotta come here. Hold my hair. Little chill in the scene.
Why are you calling people little children?
She's laughing her head off.
Are they little children? No, this is why women are laughing.
They've got a problem with it in Freemasons.
Obviously, like you thought. Yeah, he calls his girlfriend. Look, your mum wants Rupert killing Rita Ora, because that's all it is. She's calling her boyfriends. Ancient men, yeah, look, they're hurt by it. When they're, okay, they want to talk about it, they must be killer little kids, yes. She assumes have killed pedos. Yeah. Look, Rupert wants to explain this, but the problem is that they might not be. And the problem is that Rita Ora gets that this is fucked, how it's happened. The problem is that Monica gets how fucking close to the bone it is, but we hate this. We hate what we've done. It fucking is weird. Fucking is weird now. What women are hurt by is a little vice, you said, and it fucking is. All it is.
It's certainly fair to say that 8 councillors have left the Labour group.
From your mother, we know. I can't fucking do this. Weird.
Of course.
We know. And the problem, I have to warn everyone that this is weird. For everyone. Now, it is what it is, and I have to accept this. It just validated my behaviour already, to be honest. Yes. As normal. Yes, that's the truth. And it pisses, because I started when I was 2, pumping the floor. Then it was over women, over Kylie Minogue at 5 or 4. Yeah, they get, this is fucking funny. Jack, I've got a fucking problem with Jack laughing his head off at women.
You can't fucking hump the floor and you're nappy. It's like
I knew it felt nicer than not doing it. Look, that's the. This is fucking funny for women. I've got a fucking problem with how can you remain happy with it? That's what women hate though. They hate little kids humping floors. They work it out though, but they want to feel good. Yeah, they're happy admitting this. In Mormons, it's sick, your psychology because of it, they're saying. No, it's not. It's just wanking is primarily feeling good, yes, rather than praising women, yes. Okay, in my brain, but my good centre wants to respect them, yes. Look, that's the truth. I have a strong filter and good centre, yes, like I have to. Well, they know that is that your dad accepts that. It fucking is what it is, and it fucking hurts. Kevin accepts this. It fucking hurts us to not have a good centre. It sort of is. It's sick. What it'd be is like you say. The French are loving you for saying what Laura wants you to understand. Is that Lena hates you for saying it's primarily feeling good. It isn't for her, and she loves you pointing it out. Oh, I'm not selfish though, I'm very empathetic about making it good for you. Yes, on someone. Yes, that's the truth. And she loves you for saying it. Usually. Yes, that's the truth. And she loves you. Maybe too much. Yes. And that is the truth. Women get, but that's the already saying this. She loves you saying it. And when I had a penis, that is, yes. Well, the problem is that this is fucking funny for Daryl. This is what Nathan accepts. You've been analysing when. Freemasonry. Yeah, well, they get the problem in Freemason mental health, then. It fucking is what it is. Manchester is saying, fuck off. Saying, fuck off to us. Like that. Someone said, why not? Because I'm trying to say, shut up, soon. How? You're going to fry my other leg? No. It's boringly true to Kevin. The fucking Sweden want them to answer it, since they're so clever. Look, they're getting pissed off. Someone said to Maria, yeah, we know we've spent 12 years telling you what you can do, basically, is live a shitty life. Look, I get the problem, mate. We're hurt with what we have to understand, though. I don't know how to judge whether you live or die, is what I struggle with. Yes, I'm happy with you. At my hands, sort of thing. Yes, and that's the truth to Jai. Because you didn't mean anything wrong. Yes, you just did do some wrong. Yes, that's the truth to Jai. The problem is what to do about it, isn't it? Yeah, I have to do that though, because no one else will. Look, that's the truth as well. And women, I'm just putting it off a definite finality to it. Yes, look, we know what the problem is in China, is that because Jim accepts that that's what we're at. Woman, it fucking hurts her now. I understand. I understand that now. It scares the shit out of her. We have to talk about why we don't investigate and things like that. Fucking is scary. Dr. Colsett just understood. I accept that Joyce needed it. Yes. That's what I presume it is. Plus I was a bit of a wanker, speeding around a bit. Yet the problem is, it is all it is, Rupert. On my bike or on my car. Look, this is what they're happy with. Look, on your car. Queen Elizabeth. The Chinese. Funny. The little people. It is what it was. And Dame. But most people are at that age. Yes, back then. Yes, we know that's the truth to kids. And it basically is. I was trying to be normal, but most people are pedos or hunters. This is. Women want you to fuck off. It sort of is what the fucking problem is, isn't it? And they've gone fucking apeshit. Women need to explain it as fucked. Fucking is fucking evil. Harry and you love what you are. And it someone's laughing their heads off in America. The problem, man, is that speeding kills. Speed kills. Did it? It did kill a few bees, I admit. Look, the problem is Queen Elizabeth. I hit a swarm of bees and I hit a peacock in my time. Look, I've got a fucking problem with hitting a peacock. It went through my radiator. Look, it's fucking funny for Dame Edna accepts women are scared of you. It went blood everywhere. Yeah, I couldn't see where I was going for 80 miles an hour. Yes, that's the truth. It fucking is what's scary. Jack Hill said what it is funny. It fucking was. It's fucking fucked up. It is fucked up. How women are scared of you being able to drive that. And it fucking is what it is. Boring. Yeah, it was safekeeping then. That's what it had to be. Stop at the lay-by. Somehow, yes. They get the problem. That's the command in my head. Yes, they get the problem. Why are we pissed off? You panic or something, yes? And go, talk about it. Is that a giblet? I think it's the intestines. Grandpa. Look, we're having trouble with Grandpa doing that.
Today, isn't it?
It is.
look, we know the Russians are happy with you pointing it out.
Yesterday, I came to that you drowned rat.
We're having to turn up to apologise because Grandpa fucking hates you. Because it fucking is what. Look, women want to sort this out in the army. Fucking problem. Queen Elizabeth loves Selena laughing.
And I bet you hitting the peacock at 80 miles an hour on purpose.
So Alex Niederstrausser, look, he's happy with this. Look, he's Alex Niederstrausser. Look, we were going to talk about Niederstrausser. That's funny. He's a rower, probably. Yes, well, I get the problem. You're not. He's happy with it.
Look, I love him more for laughing.
Well, I laughed at him laughing. Yes, it was funny. I needed to get, my next thought was get to the race. Yes. Still, yes. From the AA. It looked like. Yes, and it was. And he's happy with it. The Queen accepts that, is what you are though. Army of rowers. It fucking was. And the problem is that we don't want to know that. It fucking is.
And I mean this in the literal sense of the word. Like
You are, it is in a little VW polo.
An in green one. Yes. Whatever it is. Yes, look, it's turquoise. Yes. The turquoise VW Polo doing 80 miles an hour is what the problem is in the past. They get it. That's all it is though. Most people do that, I think. Yes. But there are cameras everywhere now. Yes, that's the truth. It sort of is the truth though on the motorways. If there's a camera, you slow down, don't you? And it fucking is all it is in the past for those people. Going places fast. Yeah, it sort of is. You have to drive for 2 hours to work. And drive 2 hours back. After 10 hours at work. Yeah, your dad gets that. It sort of is what Boris accepts is what the problem is, right? I didn't think hotel because Laura wanted me back home. Well, the problem, I didn't convince her of it. I just went, okay then, I'll do it. This is what we the problem is that Jai loves you for saying it. It fucking is what Boris has to accept it. It's the kind of problem we have. And then you're complaining that I didn't have sex enough. Well, the problem, this is, someone's asking, as a basis of wrecking my life, doing clandestine surgeries. Look, we know. We have to, someone's asking for clandestine surgery in people's sleep to stop. Apart from for him. It's sort of, Queen Elizabeth accepts that we need to talk about what the fuck the police have to explain this. Women are saying, we don't want police knowing this. They understand that they've done clandestine surgeries for them. And it fucking is to keep them fucking happy. But they fucking hate it. It's fucking happened. We are scared of this fucking way of doing things. You. It is weird. To Boris now. I don't want to do it. Queen understood why you're upset. Jai wants Rita Ora to know that it fucking is roughly what it was before he was ill, and they get pissed off with it. What the fuck am I doing now? John Clevis, he's asking for forgiveness. Fucking is what it is roughly. There we go. That's nothing to the Chinese probably. Yeah. This is what America wants to explain as well. Well, I could do it, but I needed a holiday maybe, yes. To American standards, yes. I was okay doing it. I did it, yeah, well that's the truth. But I did resent having to get up at 5 to get to work, yes. It's sort of true. Kevin knows that that's the truth. After going to bed at 12 or whatever, yes. They know what I'm pissed off with now. Granny accepts as a young man, as normal, who had cycling as well to deal with, yes, to recover from. Yeah, we get that. It just wasn't enough. But that's the truth. And they're hurt by it. Women. They know what we are is fucking weird about what the fuck you were doing that. Fucking is weird for John Cleaver. I could have been at risk of narcolepsy. Yes, sometimes. I always woke up just in time. Look, that's the truth. Jai loves you for saying that. He's fucking happy with it. That is why normal are not allowed on the road soon. And it fucking is weird. But it's true. You shouldn't be. But you might fucking hate us if we drive better. Now I've noticed it. Most of you, yeah, do drive more safely and slowly. Yes. Now, yeah, that's the truth. He accepts that. It's not safe for me though. I needed to stay awake. I go in at least 80. This is what your dad accepts. The police understand that, but there's an edge to it. Yes, just a slight edge keeping you awake of danger. Yes, it hurts them to realise it. Not a sedate, warm environment with a bottle of lemonade or something. Yeah, we know what the problem is in cars is that the normals, as they get the problem, someone's asking for you to understand that police are scared of you. Fucking evil, but it's true. Trivial, it's funny. How it's hurt us. It has fucking hurt us. I drove to Penzance once and did a race the same day from Manchester. Okay, drove back. Yeah, well that was. I didn't do that well, but I beat Cavendish. Yes, it's funny for look, he's happy admitting that. It fucking is all it is as well. He's happy with that. Jai just understood that as fucking offensive to him. Okay, I sped away up the hill while you weren't that bothered. Yes, it's sort of true. Because you'd lost already for what you could do. Yes, it is what he's happy with. I don't know why I did. I could have spoken to you. Yeah, that's the truth. And it is what he's happy with. My attack didn't work though. And I got left behind when someone else attacked. It's sort of true. That's what he gets that that's what happened to you. And it fucking is all it is. And women understand that now. Rupert wants to explain that as what happened to him a lot. It fucking is all it is. You get better and better. It depends on the competition, whether you can follow every attack. Yeah. Look, they get the problem. But it burns your beans. Yes. Look. If you do it, yeah, you don't get lucky. Yeah, well that's the truth. It sort of is what they hate now in womanhood. It fucking is all it is. Rupert loves you. I'm pointing it out though. I had the wrong gear, yes, and it burnt my strength power, yeah. It sort of is what burns strength power. To Geraint Thomas as well, getting the wrong gear. He's happy with this. Problem. It did muscle damage or something, being in a big wrong gear. Yeah, that's the truth. It's funny for them. Trying to power away. He just didn't. Yes, it's sort of fucking funny. I was pedaling at 50 revs per minute. Yes, he's happy with that. He fucked up. Gears weren't what they are now. Yes. The problem is that kind of, he's happy with this being the truth though. And your dad wants to explain that for you. It sickens him.
You have to make sacrifices.
It's all it is really. Yeah.
Do you ever regret being a monk?
They were unknowns to me, those people in the under-23 race, yes. Well, they were a good bunch of people, yes. They were to Richard Sutcliffe. All the southern Jessies coming home from Belgium or something. Their mums and dads had hidden them. Look, that is what women are praising you for. All the southern Jessies came home from Belgium. After they'd eaten their, protein shakes every day and creatine. And look, your dad understands that. And whatever else. Yeah, well, Darryl understands that as well. Kevin wants to explain that that's the problem with it, because Rupert understands it. Because he accepts that the Southern Jessies is what he is. One of them, obviously trained with Kieran Page. Yes, that's the truth. He's happy with that. Did he win? No, he didn't. He's happy with that. He's happy with it. Your dad remembers him in the pink and purple. Yes, he's happy with that being him. You likes Jamie Bell. Yeah, he's happy with it to win. It is all it is. The meaty northerner. Yeah. But he quit at 18. Okay, sort of thing. Yeah, he's happy with that being about right. And it is what it is. Like you. Couldn't win the Tour de France. Boring. It is what it is. And he's happy with that. He's happy with what you've said being all it is. It's fucking boring. But Rupert loves you for saying fuck off. It is what it is. And women are hurt by it. And I ran out of petrol on the way home and didn't have any money. Some kindly soul gave me some money. Yes, this is what women are praising you for. They know. They know. This is what women are hurt by, though. Look, that is what doesn't happen as well now. Oh, I needed to do those races. Yes, it's sort of what it is. Do or die all the time with young men. And they get it. Your mum fucking hates it. They get that. She did give me £1,000, like I said. And she's not rich. She did part-time jobs. Yes, that's the truth, right? And the problem is that Geraint Thomas wants to accept that is what she is. Yes, she's a housewife, sort of thing. Really? In an era that allowed for that, yes. And it was normal in. Yeah, well that's the truth as well, for James Stone. And Catherine and Harry had diabetes, yes. And it hurts women to realise that that is the truth, right? It's annoying for your mum. You know that. Yeah. I don't not know it. I just complained a bit, I think, maybe, to myself. Yeah, well that's the truth to Geraint Thomas. I couldn't compete. Yeah, well, they get the fucking problem. It is what women are happy with, right? Needing, feeding, for one thing. It is what your dad's done recently, and it basically is what it is. Making up for it. And it's not when you're trying. And it hurts women to understand that. And it hurt Rupert to accept that. It is all it is. But it fucking is all it is. And he praised you for saying it. No, he did feed us. It just wasn't lunches, he decided. It was at dinner. Yeah, well that's the truth. Kevin accepts that that's fucking weird, isn't it? For kids. Gary, he's upset with it. We had a little lunch, yes. Half a Marmite sandwich and half an apple. Look. Look, half a Marmite sandwich and half an apple for school is okay. For David Brailsford, he's fucking happy with it. Your mum loves it. Yeah, I was falling asleep all the time at school. They know. Someone said, you are fucking dead. They thought I was getting lost on the way to school and things. I was more on the way to the classroom, but they did make it difficult when I couldn't be bothered. Look, they are happy with it. It's sort of in a big set of rooms. Yes, it sort of is, right? Sale Grammar want to explain that as what the point is, though, and it hurts them to understand you as boring about being a boring sportsman.
No, because I had such a perfect experience.
And they get the fucking problem.
I don't want to do that again.
And what were you being?
Risk
Boring
there being another experience.
engineer or a boring, yeah, well, this
I enjoyed today.
telephonist or a boring paramedic. Oh, we get the look, we get the fucking problem. We want you to shut up, Boris said, because it fucking is what they did. He's not realising. And they get fucking at someone said to Rupert. The problem is that school in Salem. We get it. We get that people are that. And the fucking problem. Yeah, state grammar school. Okay. With an 11 plus test. Okay. They get the okay. Guy Thomas wants Boris to learn that. Fucking is when he was there. I can't do this. We didn't characteristically end the 11 plus in Salem. Yes. Along with the rest of the country. Yes. Look, they get that. They get that. A test at 11 years of age of intellect or whatever. Yes. It sort of is. What's weird. And they hate it. Women accept that that's what it is, roughly. It's fucking true. Spatial reasoning. Okay. Included. Well, they get the fucking problem. Is that Gary accepts that. It is what it is. Spatial reasoning. Do you understand the shape sides are going to be different when you turn it? That is what... Geraint Thomas knows that that's what it is though. It fucking is what he did. He loves you for passing. Yeah. And it fucking is all it is. But women don't know why we're hurt. Is that Jane wants you to understand that this is fucking weird to have to do that test again. Spatial reasoning.
That's absolutely not what I said.
She's laughing her head off at you.
Spatial reasoning.
You engage your intellect.
It's not that obvious here. There's a tree in the garden, I can see. Look, it's sort of true.
I'm not judging other people's way of doing it.
I didn't spot them. I walked past the road, past mostly so many houses, looking at the road. Yes.
And this is a Catholic service.
I didn't notice. Look, that's the truth. Why some were red and some were blue and some were green, some were yellow, some were black, some were white. It's fucking true. Rupert wants you to... I didn't notice the pattern. It's fucking true. You don't. It fucking is what women are hurt by. Is what the fuck are we doing? Looking at the road. I wonder. It is what the fucking problem is. Queen Elizabeth wants to understand where the yellow ones are.
And there's no judgment attached to it.
Everybody's got to fight their own corner.
They do.
He's laughing his head off at Manchester and Liverpool, you know, and it fucking is nature, boys. In the past. Well, I didn't know that when I supported the Liberal Democrats. Well, that is what we do know now, that you didn't know. I've worked it out in the past 2 weeks. Yes, we know. But they want you to understand that they want Rupert killing this every fucking day. Shut up! You can't fucking do that every day. They're upset with it. In heaven, we can't fucking do it. He's obviously got it. And the fucking problem is that that's what he has to do because of the technology. Fucking is weird. To the Chinese to understand that gave that away. And I can't fucking do it. They understand. They understand that the Queen's pissed off with it. The Queen is pissed off with it. Yeah, Joyce had learnt it. Silly me. I was 40 years younger than her. Look, this is... I have to talk about that as what women are, though. I have... Someone's asking for her to understand. Queen Elizabeth... Queen Elizabeth accepts that we're a twat on a bigger scale. I can't fucking do this. Silly me, he said, basically. Woe betide me. Yeah, look, not knowing that yellow means gay to the Queen. Look. The Queen Spain wants you to fuck off. It is what we're hurt by. Why did you support them? Free education was basically and a £10 minimum wage. Yeah, but basically, yes, they're hurt by it. Still not there yet. Or is it? No, they're happy with this. Nick Clare loves you.
Slightly more challenging, uphill. Both are pushing road, so perfect for you. Which one's the hardest right? Oh, the difficult one, uphill. Yes, absolutely.
Education.